Started with, let me bring on YouTube. We'll get going here. All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. And welcome to my nightmare. Don't applaud, just throw money. Jokes are good, right? Yeah, okay.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Hey, at least one person likes me. Yeah, so Twitch, thank you for 8 months as a resub. There is 80 gold. To everybody here in your honor, thank you, thank you. Okay, so, let's see here. We're going to be doing some nightmare stuff today. This ship turned out to be fantastic. And so we're going to make a couple little changes to it. I think just in ammo. And then it's I'm going to put it up on EWB today, and so I think it'll be good. So I'll share it with all of you, and I'll share it for those of you watching right now. As soon as I figure out these changes, I will put it in live shows in game. How much does the ship fit? It's expensive. It's over 2 billion. But it's an amazing ship. So, amazing costs money. And so there we have it. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see here. The, hurricane. Let's talk about the hurricane. It's what's on a lot of people's minds. It's on my mind, most definitely. We're going to come back to this. This is kind of interesting. Let's see. Oh, well, here's the giveaway. We got another meteor pack today. Get in on that, exclamation point giveaway. Okay, where's my hurricane stuff here? Okay, so in the real world, Hurricane Dorian is headed my way. And it is projected to be Cat 4, maybe even Cat 5, they're saying, when it hits the coast here. This might slow it down just a little bit. There's some islands right here. I believe that's part of the Bahamas. And, or I'm not sure. What does that even say there? Treasure Bay, Marsh Harbor. Maybe these aren't very Freedom, Freeport. Oh God, these are the, yeah. If you, God, what is that show on? There's a show that takes place in Nassau. It's a pirate show. But anyway, this is I believe where all of the freed slaves take over. Anyway, I don't think that this is very tall landmass here. Black Sails, yes, that is it. Black Sails is a pretty good show, and I actually believe that a lot of it's filmed out there. But anyway, and they also film in like South Africa or something like that, which is far away from there, but it fits there. Whatever. Anyway, okay, let's get back to this. So it looks like at this point that it may come inland and go up the middle of Florida. I am just here above Tampa. It could still cut across and go through here and everything. It'll probably be Category 1 or Category 2 when it hits us. If we take a direct hit, we can do Category 3 direct hit. We can't do Category 4. So anyway, I'll keep everybody apprised. This will update again in a little over 2 hours, I think. They'll have the newest path, and then the next time won't be until after the show is done. We will have a show tomorrow, so we'll be talking about it tomorrow as well. I will be streaming it, most likely. We'll put something up. At the very least, I can put it up on YouTube. Now, Twitch is a little bit different story. Twitch has some content stuff that they want to see. But I can put up my cam out back up on YouTube without a problem. And we can see the storm blowing through. And it will actually be blowing crosswise over the lake here, I believe. So it'll be some pretty big waves by the middle of that. And anyway, so there we go. And I did work on my other cameras, just in case we need to put up a camera on our palm tree out front named Arnold. I do not have a camera up right there right now, but I did get it set up back here. Hey, everybody. Yeah, so this is my battle station. And so you can see, let's see here. Eve client, 2 Eve clients, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 Eve clients. I'm doing a little mining. And so, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that is actually a television that's 4K. So, and it's working quite well. I never did the video for it that I said I was going to do. I really got to do that. So, okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. So, let's get into what I have here. We've got a nightmare. Now, nightmare is this is a good. This ship has turned out to be much better than what I thought it was going to be. And so, oh, isn't it hot from all these displays? Yes, actually, I have to have the AC on, and I have an air intake vent in here that pulls air out of the room. So, anyway, the nightmare here. Okay, so let's take a look at this. And I have 3 different types of ammo with me right now, and they're good. What I want to do is see. Now I don't know about. Let's see. There is no comparison on ammo, like there is with modules. You know, in modules you have the comparison stuff. I don't see anything or variations. Let's see, used with. I don't know. Is there a comparison on this stuff? Like variations. Oh, see, it's going to be that kind of variation, and then you can compare. Yeah, forget that. Okay, we got to go back. So here's what I want to do. I want to figure out what has the best tracking, because I've got in here, I've got Gleam, and I've got Imperial Navy multi-frequency, and I've got Imperial Navy infrared. And those are doing just fine, but I think that I would like one more. I to I want one more, and I want to find out which one has the best tracking. So DeGraver says, open the compare tool and drag the ammo onto it. Okay, let's try that. Compare. That might work. That's a good idea. It's only I have to drag all of these. Can I? Is it gonna do it? Or did I just screw myself? Up, waiting. Hey, it did it. Okay. Now, what I want to do is tracking speed. Not available. So in Gleam is 1.25. Yeah. So tracking speed multiplier. Okay, is there so that's a tracking speed multiplier. Is there just a tracking speed? Yeah, I don't see anything. So, Nos, because of your show, I decided to try Eve again, and I support the show by purchasing a starter pack for a small boost. Woohoo! Thank you for the support, buddy. I appreciate it. So, anyway, okay, so we're gonna. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna get a general sense of this, but we're gonna eyeball it here in a general way. And so all I do is drop this on and look. And so 3.11 turret tracking, gamma L. 3.11 turret tracking, infrared. Are these all the same tracking on these? 3.11. 3.11. Now, that's interesting. So is Tech 1 all the same? Interesting. I am learning something new here. I can tell you that I don't use this type of weapons very often. So I'm definitely learning something new here. And this beam ammo is Tech 1 is all 100% the same tracking. That is very fascinating. It's all at 3.11. Very fascinating. All right. So. Okay, so Aurora is 0.78 and Gleam is 3.89. Now that one has a tracking bonus multiplier. And so that is what the Gleam is what I've been using. And so what I'm trying to figure out here is the higher the number, the better the tracking. The better the tracking, the better that I'll be able to hit frigates that are close. And so that's the thing, is that with a ship like this, you can get eaten alive by frigates because you can't hit them. They get too close. This does not have a web. I do not want to put a web on this. So I want to figure out what is the best ammo for actually fighting with frigates. Now I do have in my drone bay here, I do have hobgoblins here. So that is I can hit stuff with that, and maybe I'll change that over to warriors. Maybe I take these hammerheads out, and maybe I change it over to warriors because they're really a defense, not an offense. So faction multi-frequency, yeah, okay. So is best tracking? Okay, well let's go through some more of these because I've got more of these, and we'll see if there's any difference between like blood gamma and dark blood gamma. I don't think there's going to be, but okay, 3.11 and 3.11. Nothing there. Imperial Navy, 3.11. This is very interesting. Sanchez, 3.11. So I think that all we're doing here is we're just changing. The tracking is all the same on these. We're changing the amount of damage, the damage ratio, maybe the fall off range, and so okay. And I suspect that Dan in a Can knows what he's talking about because he does know what he's talking about when it comes to Eve. So let's see here. Infrared 3.11. So we're just seeing the same thing here. Okay, and then the multi-frequency and 3.11. Okay, so that's blood multi-frequency. Dark blood multi-frequency 3.11. Imperial Navy multi-frequency 3.11. Sancha multi-frequency. Dan, I think you're incorrect on this one maybe. The multi-frequency doesn't have any bonus. The only one that has a bonus is Gleam. Yeah, oh, and he realized that he's at 360p and, their beam. Yeah. So, you know what? I'm already good to go. Gleam it is. So, there's, there might be something to said for, is there a focal strength like there is on missiles? Is there anything like that on beams? I don't think so. It'd just all be about tracking and about the type of damage applied, the percentages, and then the optimal range. So, I think we're all good there. I think we're all good there. Okay, so we don't need to make any changes then, because I got Gleam for the tracking. I've got the Imperial Navy infrared for the distance. I can go up to 104K. Actually, I can go a little bit further than that when I'm out there, like 110. Okay, and here's for the so here's for, well, I don't know. Maybe this one doesn't matter anymore because the Gleam matters more. But this one's kind of mid-range, so 58K range, and then there's the Gleam, and the Gleam is 42, so the other one will get me a little bit more range, and it's 3.89 on turret tracking. The Gleam is really nice. Yeah. So, this one's kind of middle of the road. It doesn't really provide a whole bunch of advantage, except it reaches just a little bit further. So, all right. It's good. And then Bayside says, you should be able to fly fast enough in a straight line to start dragging the frigates behind you. Their transversal velocity will drop to 0 and you can blap them. That's a very good plan as well there, Bayside. So my speed, though, really, I can only get up to 880. They can fly a lot faster than that, but we'll see. It could be a tactic to try. Okay, so that is set then. So let me go ahead and share this out to live shows. And this is the ship is 4Q, and a little bit of a metaphor statement there. And so, let's see here. Oh, and I can send the drones out further. I didn't realize that. 84K. Okay. So, there we go on that. And this thing is stable. Now, I have a high mastery on this. What is my... a mastery 4 on it. So, you can't think that everything's going to be peaches and cream the same. Let's see, large beam, laser specialization. That's the only thing I need to be mastery 5. I don't know if I want to put any... This is really doing fine without putting points to it. I've got it right here for like 20 days. I'm doing my ore industrial here because it applies to my bowhead here for how much I can carry. And this is something that my higher end characters may start doing that carry, ships around with them or whatnot. I may do this to 1 or 2 more characters of getting them the ability to fly a bowhead, because it makes it great when I can carry my ships with me. So, it's that is just it's really great. I don't have to bring out another character to do it. I can just keep that bowhead with them wherever the ships are, and then I can put a leopard in it too. So if I got to go someplace else, I take the leopard and then I take a leopard back to it, and it'll be nice and fast. Graver says, I want that golden V. Yeah, but I don't need it today. And it's just 2% bonus to damage. So I don't need 2% more. I'm doing okay. If we run into something where I just can't quite break it, then maybe I'll try for another 2%. But I think we're good. Okay, so we are going to work more on the Kanakalaka Makataka Corporation. And so I'm 2.24 on this character. And then this one, I don't know how high I want to get him, but he's 3.68. But I do want to get him higher. So, am I still looking for J0s? Yes. If you tell me which one you have, I'll tell you whether or not it's on my list. Is it necessary to multi-box to actually reach the fun stuff in this game? No, not at all. Not at all. So you could be a single client, but here's what multi-boxing does for you, or multiple characters does for you, which is that this guy right here is focused on industrial production and sales, whereas my other character is focused on fighting. And so I'm able to get to the higher level content sooner by being focused, and so now I have two opportunities for the higher end content. They both can still train both of these things all the way. So, all right, let me look up that J0 here. $15092. That one does not have a static high sec. So the J0s I'm looking for they all have a static high sec. So, yeah. All right. Thanks for thinking of me, though. Next one you find, let me know. And it's best to... some people have been sending me messages to my Markee Dragon character in-game. I get so many Eve mails, folks, that I don't read them all. And I don't read them in a timely fashion. So it's best to message me on Discord or something. And that's probably a better way. Or catch me here on the show and ask. But I'll pay, right now I've been offering to pay 100 million for any of those. And basically what I'd do is after the show, I would find what character is going to go in there, and I'd meet you at whatever high sec location that its static is, and get in there, and I'd send you 100 million ISK. So, yeah. And when I get down to the wire, the last couple of them, I may be paying more. So, yeah. Okay. So, here's what we want to do. We want some glam today. We want glam for both of these guys. And then we'll use the glam on these guys today and tomorrow, since it's a 48-hour thing. So, if you just did a show, you ran out and grabbed a Nightmare Blueprint, spent 300 million to make it yourself. Sweet. Yeah. I love building my own ships. It's just not always practical. Okay, so I am going to go over and get a couple of these glam. I found some, and so we'll head over and do that. Bring them back. We'll punch those suckers in, and then go from there. I got to be careful where I'm going to make sure I don't get blapped in this thing, because it's a distinct possibility. Because people like to do that. They like to shoot these without even knowing what's in them when they're landing, and in the hopes that they get something really juicy. This is the kind of thing that you would yeah, this is the kind of thing that you would transport like highly valuable blueprints in and stuff like that. So they're really easy to take out, but they can't be scanned, so nobody knows what you're hauling. My really valuable blueprints, I actually pay other people to do it, and I value them at what it would cost me to replace them, plus about 10% for my trouble. Which ends up being sometimes that I'm valuing a transfer of blueprints at like 10 billion. So.
Warp drive active.
Slam, you'll double that for the contents of, let's say, 200 million reward. Oh, J-Zeros? Is that what you're talking about, Slam? I have several that I've found already, and we got to do some day tripping. It's a little bit hard to do because the day tripping requires that I'm up in there before I start the show. Because once it's exposed where it is in HiSec, then it causes me to get aggro. Yeah. But I have taken up like those 2 Rokes that we did yesterday. I reconfigured them just a tiny bit, but I took those up into wormhole space, and we were trying to do some wormhole stuff with them. They weren't very effective there either. But yeah.
Warp drive active.
I'm mining with other characters at the same time, by the way. Got to make that money. The ship replacement fund. So, do you use Red Frog, Black Frog? Well, I would trust them, but I don't use them. I use the Haulers channel. !HC. I think in Twitch chat will give you Haulers channel. It's just Haulers channel in game. And I just put my contract in there, and somebody will grab it, especially when I'm paying like 100 million for a 10 billion, item that's, being run. All right, let's see here. I don't know what this is. The honor guard. I'm just trying to find an unusual path back to the station so that when I land there, I don't get blapped. Oh yeah. So this is all the Titans out here in Amar. And too bad all this stuff's turned on. Let's see here. So this is the fleet out here. And these are all the Amar ships. So I guess this is her guard. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, maybe a little known fact, maybe some of you know it, but these apostles right here, there is one of them that is flown in this system, and it's by the Space Pope, and it is the only one known of in HiSec. And I don't remember how he got it here or whatnot, but it is the Space Pope's ship, and so Yeah. All right.
Warp
Let's
drive
go.
active.
Yeah, so you can see that it's on a beacon in Amar. You can go see those ships. So especially if if you live in high-sec and you've never seen a Titan or anything, yeah, go to Amar, go to that beacon, and go take a look at them. They're huge. So they are absolutely huge. Okay, so we're going to drop this stuff off here. This is loot that I picked up. I don't think it's worth anything. 11 million. It was just some loot that I picked up. So, okay, now we're going to get some gleam, or glam, sorry. Now, I still don't know on this. Apparently there was a dev post that says that these do not stack, but there's other information that says that they do stack, but 75 and 50 equal 100. Does anybody know the actual answer on this? Because I can save myself buying these 50s. I mean, they're not costly. But I can save myself buying that one. And I think the dev said the last one applied is the one that actually works. But it lets you apply multiples of them. It lets you apply one of each. And I don't know how to test this. You know, I haven't had any really way to I don't really know how to test this. And so what I'm going to do, if we don't have any hard evidence on this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy 2 of each, and then I'm going to apply the 50s first, and then the 75s. And so if the 75 overwrites the 50 and it doesn't actually do 100 like other people have said, then I will at least have the 75. All right. So nobody's saying anything. Okay, so nobody knows. All right, that's fine. I'm okay with nobody knowing. Guide somewhere on paths to train. Idea. So, I mean, I've made some guides that show, like, you know, how to do orcas. Exclamation point fits will get you to where I've posted some guides on some ships. And so, like, training plans for orcas and stuff. But beyond that, I don't really have. I don't know of any place. They do stack. They don't use the same slot. They're not using the same slot, and so that's another thing about this is that they're really not using the same slot. So. Hey, we'll head back. I don't have anything else here I need. I got plenty of ammo.
Warp drive active.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop-ass.
Alexis, thank you for the sub. There's 1,000 gold to you. Spend that however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you very much for that sub. I appreciate it.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So it's OP if they actually do stack. Devs said even though you can apply both at the same time, only the last one applied counts. Yes. So, but I have other people who said that they've done the math on these, and that a 50 and a 75 put together actually equal 100% increase instead of 75. And so, I probably lean more toward what the devs say.
Warp drive active.
But I think that there's also, I think that also there is possibly some truth in what else is being said with that. So, so I don't know. It cost me an extra 20 million for 2 characters to load both of them, and I'll just load the 50s first. And so I don't know what the actual answer is, but I'll see. Yeah. It's not really, I wouldn't call it broken, because it's very similar to stacking of modules and stuff, where first one gets full thing, second one gets diminishing returns, third one even higher diminishing returns.
Warp drive active.
There is some precedence for that. So, but I don't know what the actual truth is. So,
Warp drive
all right,
active.
and we're back. Pleasure of having a nice fast ship. And I gotta do fleet with him.
Docking permission requested.
Okay, and why didn't we dock?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. So we put in the 50 first. You can see it up here. It says 50%, 48 hours. They're 24 hours, but I have Biology 5, which pushes it to 50, or to 48 hours. And then we do the 75 here. And it says we've got 2 of them going. So it says we've got a 75% and a 50%. So, whether it's true or not, I don't know. But, yeah, well, Bayside, the problem is it's really hard to test because it doesn't affect the loyalty points. It affects the standings. And the standings, it's hard to gauge how much it should have paid originally in a percentage that's numbers based. It's just, I can't do the math. I could probably figure it out if I really had to try, but I'd have to spend some time with it and gauge how the math works. So, try eveonline? Nah, I don't like eveonline. So, and I'm not sure eveonline would tell us the truth. Wait until we get the same mission again, and then do something. Why not get the same mission twice in one day? But yeah, I guess you could do it that way. The other way, okay, here's how we do it. I got it. I have the answer. So, here's the answer. I have not applied it with this character. So, in theory, if the 75 plus 50 equal 100, then whatever my increase is here, like this is 0.025, if it was 0.025 on here, then my other guy should have 0.050, if it's a 100% increase. If it's 75%, then it would be 0.045 or 43, something like that. So we won't apply it to this guy for the first mission. But we'll share equally between them. Okay, we're going to figure this out. We're going to know this for sure. Okay. Mission accepted. It won't matter what the percentages are, the standings. It's the change number right here that's going to matter. So, yeah. So there we go. Okay, we got it. Now, this guy over here. Need to see them both at the same time. I have a storyline offered? What? Did they mail me with a... Oh, that's, but that's... Our research has been fruitful, but I've encountered a snag. Research has been halted. Please contact me as soon as possible. But has it really been halted? I don't think it really has. And so that's just a standard mission. I think that the research is actually still happening. And so I'm going to ignore that one for now. It's not a faction mission. So... Alright. So here is my agent here. Quest mission. It's another anomic. I'm not prepared for the anomics. I really want to do these. I've got to build a bunch of ships and figure out what characters can do them. So, John, now only 27 days to Marauder 5. Whew. Yeah, Marauder 5 is a big one. Okay, so we're going to decline that. Even though those pay really well, and a lot of them you can blitz pretty quickly if you do it right. What's a starter pack? Exclamation point coupon in chat, or also if the commands aren't working in YouTube, which sometimes they don't, there's a link in the description. There's a link to our store. Go to the Eve portion of the store, and you see the starter pack there. It's $5, gives you 7 days Omega and 250,000 skill points. 100% worth it. It's worth way more than the $5. And then use the discount code that's there. Save yourself a little bit, and it supports the show. So you'll have my thanks and appreciation as well. Okay. So request another mission. Okay. So this one's kind of mid-level, 6,900 loyalty points. And the assault, falling objectives must be completed. Kill all enemy forces. All right. So let's look over here. Well, let's see. Is it 11? No, we got another hour and a half before this is updated. So then we'll see what the next trajectory is on this. Okay, so here we go. And this is called Assault. Because I didn't spell it right. This site is so hard to find shit. Okay, so a site Assault for Gerstus. See, this means Assault for Gerstus. So kinetic, thermal, web, scram, elite frigates. Oh, they have ECM jammers. Okay. And they recommend a Golem or maybe Apocalypse. Okay. So.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Let's see. Bogey King says, today's my birthday, so everybody gets a present. Well, thank you for that. That's 1,000 bits. That is 1,000 gold to each and every one of you here in honor of Bogey King's cheering of 1,000 bits and his birthday. Happy birthday, buddy. And we'll put another $10 on the show fund for that. So thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Let's see here. Okay. So, reinforcement spawn, auto aggro, blah, blah, blah. Pocket 2.
The
They're
asteroid
all
is
over the
depleted.
place here. Seriously, all over the place. All right. One habitation module draws 10 each of 2 low-value trade good. Yeah, we won't be doing that. There's nothing real interesting about this. Okay, I should be able to do this just fine. Okay. Thought the asteroid you were mining was empty? Yeah, I have... nope. It was me. I do not have any nightmare ship skins for this, but that's okay. Okay. I'm gonna accept this mission. Undock these guys. We'll come back. We'll not apply the gleam or glam. Keep calling it gleam. How come I don't see? Oh, because I got that.
Warp drive active. Drive active.
Might have to leave if some other guy here. I need to get away from that gate if trouble shows up. Just trying to get far enough away so I can hook up there. All right. Seems that we're good there. The station looks a little bit battered. Looks like there's nothing I need to do right at the beginning here. This thing can be quite loud on the tracking. It's like it's not as loud now. I think that there's some sort of bug with the volume on it. Or, I don't know. Okay, so we just have to kill everything. Guess we can do that.
Warp drive active.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Oric, thank you for resubbing 7 months in a row. There is 70 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right, look at that. let's see if we can hit these guys. That's what I was afraid of. Not hitting him. Are we even shooting at him? It says we are. But I'm seriously missing him. Optimal range was 17. There we go, I hit him. Stop right here. One of the battleships is a trigger. All right. Having a hard time hitting them. It's cruiser, battle cruiser, cruiser, battleships. I would definitely say that I'm not doing so great at hitting him at such far distance.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Let's see, always. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to start hitting these battleships. This is going too slow on taking these cruisers out. Range with this, so 1951. just tanking this really well. Maybe I'll try my try some drone action out. See if the drones get aggroed at all. They might. These are the medium drones. Haven't gotten out there yet. Start taking them out. It's at 47. It's at 51. Well, let's start working on these. Trying not to hit the trigger. Just make it a little bit easier on myself. I could still deal if you know, the spawn doubled or whatever. It'd be okay, but. I know my AAB switched on. I'll turn it off. I'm stable, and there's no NOS stuff in this, so. Try the infrared. This guy here. I don't have any drone damage amplifiers or anything, and so the drones are mildly effective. I mean, gosh, they're not doing that great, actually. Let's give them a hand. Yesterben, hello. Approach the gate. Well, I'm gonna have to get my. I think there's another wave spawning, isn't there? I'll have to pick up my MTU as well. It's fine. I don't expect anything really interesting to get picked up in the MTU, but I will check it out, you know? Just in case there's something interesting. But I don't expect there to be. Alright. There's more. They're way out there. Holy cow. other guys, man, they are far away. They're hitting me though. Swap out the NOS for salvager. I don't know. I don't even know why I have a NOS in here. They're notorious for not being cap stable. Well, yeah, I am definitely cap stable. And tanking this like a champ, so I'll say I'm happy with it. Well, this one, I mean, God, this is just slicing through all these like butter. I wish it was applying a little bit more DPS.
Welcome to the Dragons.
But it feels good. Red Wing Nut, thank you for the follow. No, does it matter? Hello.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Apollo for the win. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Snappy. Thank you as well for the follow. Welcome. how this would do in invasions. Probably not so well. I'm not sure that its tank could handle it brawl style. Low Savage. And then it also might not be able to handle being vamped, nosed. It's cap stable, but is it that cap stable? Probably not. Passive ships seem to do better. Think. Let's see what the distance is on this. 70 or 75. Let's try it a little bit and see what we do. We're not quite good enough. Probably still gonna have to go with the infrared. Well, he's coming into my outer distance. Okay, feature website store on your stream. Yeah, Sav, you actually can sign up for an affiliate account and everything, and then you can get a link from that when people use it, will actually pay you a percentage, help support the show, support your show. So you can do that, or you can just link to us. It's up to you. So I assume that these will be the last two. It's 900. What is this? 525. Really? But does it have better application?
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop-ass.
So, Rattler, thank you for a brand new sub. It's 1,000 gold to you. It's been however you want. Dungeon Raids, Dancers of the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you for subbing and supporting the show. I appreciate it. I don't think there'll be another spawn after this. So the DPS is low on these really great distance ones. No need to switch now that the rat's closer. But All right, we'll check out what's in here. By scooping into the cargo hold. See if there's anything interesting in there. It's 2.1 million, 192 cubic meters. There's another Denny Enduring. Saw that yesterday. I'd never seen one of those before. All right. Just leave that stuff here. My other guy will pick it up. What did I just bump on? What's going on? I really bumped on the beacon? Okay. Strange. Okay.
Drive active.
Ooh, look at all them ships here. Hot damn.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Darth, thank you for following. Welcome. Working on these frigates first. that. 42, he's at 43. Suppose I'll send my hammerheads out. We'll see what happens. I don't really know. Everything's holding up fine. It's just a little bit slow on the DPS. Lost race using natural touch to promote views. Hopefully I'm from Florida. Not getting promoted. Yeah, I'm right in the thick of it. So I'm gonna get on the next thing here. And let's see, Imperial, Navy, Infrared. Yeah, so this is a trajectory. My house is right up here. So another hour they'll update this. See what's new on this. Did I just spawn some more? Maybe I did. 100% sure. Okay, there is the last of the there is the last of the cruisers. My tank is still holding up just fine. Actually pretty good. I'm taking now. Okay, so switch over to Gleam here. There we go. Starting to have a hard time. It's starting to actually show some fatigue on keeping up with the guess. Now, mind you, I am sitting still. Could start getting a move on, but I'll be a little bit less effective on hitting when I do that.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Twitch, get soon. Thank you for the follow. Still doing okay. Giving it a little bit of a test, I'd say. It's working though. Oh, guys, don't get on his case for asking about the natural disaster. It would be highly inappropriate for me to be, if the focus wasn't on the show of it and it wasn't affecting me, to put it into the title of the show. I don't disagree on that. More that just showed up. My shields are taking more of a beating. I might actually have to start moving. Fight. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have to start moving, I think.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop-ass.
Alright, so Matrix Wapple. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. There's 1,000 gold to you. Spend that however you want. Dungeon raids, Dancers of the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in honor of Matrix Wapple for supporting the stream. Thank you. Alright, so I just gave myself a little bit of distance. Should still be fine. Shields are working great now. I just needed to move out a little bit. Starting to beat my shields up again. Amazing. And the closest one is 79k away. And they're still beating my shields that bad. It's interesting. So we will be testing on whether or not the glam boosters stack or not. We're actually going to do the math on it after this is done, and we're going to find out. So players have been saying that you stack the 50 and the 75 and it comes out to 100. And devs are saying last one applied, when you apply two of them, is the one that takes effect. So we shall see. We're testing that. We'll know when we turn this mission in, because I'll split it evenly between two characters, and one has the boosters double stacked and the other one does not. Doesn't have any boosters. Boy, look at them pummeling my shields from that distance. Kind of amazing. I might have to get moving again. Standings when mass declining? Well, you always lose standings when mass declining, no matter what. Glam boosters only give you a positive effect on completing missions. I don't think they do anything for you when you're mass rejecting missions. You take big hits whenever you reject a mission. Beyond the one that you can reject. Start rejecting others and it's a problem. Boy, my shields are barely keeping up. They are keeping up, but it's quite a pummeling for sure. And I'm reducing, you know, the DPS on the field here one at a time. So I should start catching up better, but they are getting closer as well. Oh, interesting. So when you decline, you lose less when you have glam on. I don't know if I want to test that. That's very interesting. So if I do a faction mission and I have glam on, I'll take less of a faction hit. I think the maximum is like 0.24. That would be interesting if I took less. Yes, this is a nightmare for PvE. It's doing amazing. Yeah, some velocity might mitigate some of the damage. Yes, I agree. But it also will mitigate the DPS that I'm putting out. So, catch 22. As long as I'm tanking it okay, not a big deal, in my opinion. So at the top of the hour, the Hurricane Center will update the projections for the hurricane. We'll see what it says. About 40 minutes from now. This thing is working beautifully, by the way, on this. I'm really kind of surprised how well it's working. There's something wrong with the volume on this module. Turn it off, sound goes away. Turn it back on. Sound comes up a little bit on it, but not like it was. this distance now. So I moved back in a little bit closer. Enjoying doing level 1 mission, agent missions, and a Kestrel. Yeah, Kestrel, level 1. Can zip right through them. Yeah, Earl. Boy, that maybe you hit the nail right on the head. It says, nice to see Markee using different ships for PvE. I do the same thing. Pick a ship, no matter what it was meant for, and do some missions. Yeah. And this actually is working out fantastic. So... I mean, I could do like a golem or something, you know, we could put a marauder in here and we could probably do fantastic as well. But having fun with this. This one seems to be, it's working out much better than I ever anticipated. I don't know how many waves there are in this one. 4 waves in this room, something like that. Not sure. Same one that my drones are headed to. Done all level 3s in Nemesis, No Cloak, Garmer, and Orthrus. Yeah, speed tank the heck out of him. Sounds like fun. Well, I don't know. Is there going to be another spawn after this? I actually don't know how many spawns I've had in this room. Better than Vespas? Hammerheads are just the biggest ones I've got on this ship. So, there could be a better one. I really didn't put too much thought into the drones on this. I will be posting this fit on EWB today, by the way. I think it's a very valid fit. I really like it. No ship can get away from a warp disruptor. That's not true. There are some that inherently have the ability to get away from warp disruptors. One of them would be the Venture. It has +2 warp core strength. Am I still flying with Test? Yes. This is not a Test character that I'm on right here, but I do still have characters with Test. more spawn. Okay. Did I give him check mark? It did. Hey, well, let's pick this up. It's not pulling. It's got loot coming in. All right. Is there any more loot out there? Just that one that it's pulling in, I think. See, when I take focus away from the game and I come back, this is louder. I focus on another client and then come back, it'll be even louder. No, but its volume like doubles. There's a bug in the volume level with this module, I would say. Interesting in it. Yeah, 8 million worth.
Active.
All right. So I got my other guy here. We'll pick this up. Level 4 mission. There are no level 5s for this
Warp drive active.
for this corp. So it was about 10 million in loot, something like that. Not a huge amount.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so we're going to be able to
Warp drive
see
active.
here when I turn this in what the difference is between the two characters. So one has the
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
one has
Warp drive active.
trying to think. One has glam, one doesn't. We put the double glam on the 50 and a 75 onto another character here, one of them. And what should happen is that we should have what I'm expecting is that one will have double what the other has. But we're going to find that out for sure because there's confusion
Docking
on this
permission
because
requested.
players
Docking
say
request
a
accepted.
75 stacked
Hail
with
to the
50
Dragon
equals
King,
100.
baby.
Players say that that a 75 stacked with a 50 equals 100, whereas devs say only the last one will apply. Hey, Noble Legacy, 3 months as a sub. Thank you very much. There is 30 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Hey, they're both in
Docking request accepted.
both in the same system now. Both in the same station, in fact. Okay, so I'm going to view this mission. And then we're going to complete it. And we're going to share. Yes, we're going to split the mission. Okay. So there we go. That is split. And you can see here, I have both a 50 and 75 glam on. And it gave me 0.239 on this. So now look at the other character here that does not have the glam on. And it gave me 0.239. Wait a second. That's fucked up all around. What the hell? They should not be exactly the same. One has glam on, the other one doesn't. Maybe we just discovered that the glam on the mission taker is the one that it matters on. What the hell? What is glam? It's these boosters right here. They expire October 6th. This one gives a social bonus of 75%, which should give me more it's supposed to increase how much I get, but I got 0.239 here. And I don't have any glam on this character. And this character I have glam on it. And it also gave me 0.239. Yeah, I have to guess that only the mission taker gets the glam. Or only the mission taker matters if they have it. Yeah, I can't pull a mission with my Markee character. There's no way to do it. He doesn't have high enough stats on this, or not high enough standings with them. Monsieur says, wow, you're an old gamer fag. Wow. Does anybody have a banhammer over on YouTube? No, Bloated, I have not started sending out the emails yet. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, that's the only thing. Earl, you got an email notification. Well, you didn't get it from me. It came from the show, the platform, YouTube or Twitch. All right, so. Yeah, logically, there's only way it makes sense. So if you have a group of 10 guys going out and doing a mission, only the mission taker needs glam. That's crazy though, right? I mean, is that really how this is working? I don't know if CCP intended it that way. I'm unloading a few ships here that we're mining. I'm a little bit surprised by it because that is not at all what I expected. Not at all. I expected that the character would have to have that boost in. So, all right. Well, I guess that we're not going to apply glam to him. We'll leave it in here. And we'll see if it's the same way again. Just doesn't make sense. Oh, loyalty points. Well, I don't know how many loyalty points I got. You know, I have 10,300 here. I would have had to have looked at that first. So what it should do is split the loyalty points, split the payment, and then split the social. And the social is your standings. And yeah, that just really confuses me. That was so unexpected. Okay, well, yeah, see, that's the problem, is we don't know what the mission would normally give. We don't know it. And what we were trying to do was to determine how much this was giving by, you know, not having the other character with any glam on it. But it turns out that only the mission taker needs glam. I mean, as it appears. Or maybe there's a bug, and if 2 people in a party do not have glam, like only one does, then nobody gets the boost. Does that make sense? It could be a bug that's that way. So that one paid out about 6,800 LP. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to write down, because I think that the LP is a direct relation to how much the percentage is on these. And so 6,800 equaling 0.238, 0.239. And then we'll look at the next one. We'll kind of see if the math goes up and down on it. And so we'll do another one. And then if it's the same results again, then we'll put glam on my other guy and see if all of a sudden it looks like it's paying double to both. You really want to see what happens when a no glam person pulls a mission and turns it in with a party member that does have glam. I wonder if the agents here... Yeah, I can't do either one of these, because I could pull it around the other way. Let's see here. So neither one of these can do it. Is there anything really close that I can pull and we can test that? Security, any level, any distance, any security, any faction. Are you serious? 7 jumps away is the closest mission I can pull? Are you serious? Why is it showing? Um, Alright, so there's a couple of Ministry of War in here. There's a level 2. Okay, we can test this doing it the other way, Bayside. So I could pull a mission directly with him for Ministry of War. And we can go do that. And then I will share it back with my other character and we'll see what happens. Golly! So, crazy. But we should be able to see that. Okay, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'm going to grab another drink. I think I'm actually going to grab some lunch early. And we're looking at that this should be updating here in about 15 minutes with the latest track. And I'm right up over here, so we'll see what this says. And so I'll be right back. All right, back. Let's see here. Oh, it's updated. Look at that. They have it going right up the coast here. Oh, and Cat 3 inland here. Wonder if they have just a certain amount of distance that they put these between. All right. Well, so guys, that's going directly over Orlando. Orlando is one of the 10 largest cities in the United States. Maybe somebody can tell me how big it is. So I'm up over here, so it looks like I'm going to be fine, but this can still change. So alrighty then. So let's see here. Undock, we're going to go over and talk to this agent.
Warp drive active.
Level 2, I'll just breeze right through it. Obviously, won't take very long. So what we're gonna do, this guy has no glam on. This one does. We're in fleet together. We'll share together. The mission, the payout from it. We'll see what happens. In space, no one can hear you eat lunch? Good. Wouldn't want there to be any chewing sounds.
Docking request accepted.
Read more about Naughty? Yeah, Naughty, are you watching? Need some place to go hang? Come on over here. Yeah, Naughty's never been through a hurricane before. What was the glam thing you keep talking about? It's the glam boosters for social. They're not working as expected. Is it a drug? It's a booster. It's not necessarily a drug. All right. So this one's going to be 266 loyalty points. It's going to be against Blood Raider. Ship restrictions. That should be good. Battleships can go in. Okay. We're going to accept this. Intercept the personal transport, destroy its guards, and bring the mutants to your agent. Very good. So we can do that. I'll warp down to it, and then I'll take the other guy down to it. Cloaked.
Warp drive active.
So support my other guy here to him. You just have to be, you know, similar space.
Active.
There's, I mean, yes and no. There's, I'm docked up. It won't work the same. I think that if I'm just in space, it'll work fine. But have him orbit. And we'll go in.
Warp drive active.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Fat Cat, thank you for 4 months as a sub. There's 40 gold to everybody in honor of 4 months. Oh my god. So many frigates. Huh. I just one-shot him. Holy cow. Well, that's certainly easy. Got enough distance to where I can easily hit them. Alright, guess that's it. That worked out much quicker shooting them individually. Still one-shotting them. What's the strange flavor in Dr. Pepper? Oh, this one's cherry Dr. Pepper. During Hurricane Rush, beggars can't be choosers. Everything flies off the shelves. All I had was cherry Dr. Pepper. Go double the volume on that thing again. Anytime I switch away. Dr. Pepper Energy. I've never heard of that. Must be a German thing. There are some regional stuff. All the stores are running out of everything. It's normal when there's a hurricane on the way. There. Just take everything.
Warp drive active.
I'm going to make sure they're docked up at the same station to replicate that. I don't know which station I'm going to. I do now.
Warp drive active.
Yeah.
Docking permission requested.
We had gas stations starting to sell out last night.
Docking request accepted.
We filled up right away. We'll find someplace to top off again before storm hits, because it's still, even
Docking request accepted.
though the storm right now says it's going on a track like this, it still, you know, we could be right here and they could change it from going up this way to more this way, and I'm right here. And they could change it from Cat 1 to Cat 2 to Cat 3. It'll gain a lot of steam right here because the water is so warm right here. Water's above 80 degrees out here. Okay, so we're going to complete this mission. 266 loyalty points, and this is Ministry of War. Complete this. Yes, we're going to split the mission rewards. I do not have glam on this guy, but I have glam on the other guy. And so now, Ministry of War, 0.032 on him. And then my character with glam on, which conceivably it should be more. .032. They're equal.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Recon by Fire, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So, what does this mean? It means in Fleet, glam doesn't matter. You sent me a pic of the Dr. Pepper Energy? All right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Interesting. Well, speaking of interesting, all right, so thank you, Brian. Yeah, never heard of that before. Hydraulics, thank you for the follow. Welcome. There's this channel here, which I got messaged about yesterday. Here, I'll put it in chat here so you guys can see it. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing here. Gosh darn it. I hate it when I'm on the wrong screen. So I just put the link in for this channel. This is the kill board. Kill board heat maps. And I don't know how interesting this is. I mean, at first you think, okay, it's kind of interesting. But is it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So it is showing these points that light up. I suppose when there's a big war going on, that big battle, that we're going to see an area that's really hot. But in, the rest of the time, we're not. This is the kill boards. Kill board has a heat map here thing that they've done. And it's interesting for sure. But it is
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
I'm Speedy Alex, thank you for the follow. Welcome. But I'm not sure that I'm not sure if this is really useful. That's my thing. It's cool, but I'm not sure if it's really useful. What was about Dr. Pepper you like so much? The caffeine. So, anyway, I don't know on this. Anyway, you can give that guy a follow. He's doing this kill board thing. And now, isn't it also that what the hell's going on now? Okay, so there is something going on now. A whole bunch of people just died. Would this be from... But they're all over the place. You know what? Isn't Killboard delayed by an hour now, too? I think Killboard is delayed by an hour now as well. And I'm not sure why that is, but that's what I heard. So...
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
Low Jammer, thank you for the sub. There's 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon Raids, Dancers of the Space Prince. And another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you for the support. All right, so... I don't know if this is really useful. And if they're delaying to support the blackout in Null, I think that they should stop. Because for something like this, unless it's real time, who the fuck cares? I don't care what happened an hour ago. I want to know what's going on right now. So, you know, if there's a war going on, I want to see the war. I don't want to see it an hour after the fact. And I get that they want to support the opposition to the blackout and everything, and I'm cool with that. But, you know, I think that... I think that it really takes away from the usefulness of Killboard, other than being historical. Their being real-time is at least 30 or 40% of the benefit of their site. And so they're lowering the benefit of their site by 30 to 40% by not having it timely. And if it's that CCP put in something that causes it to be an hour delayed, that's a totally different story. But if they're delaying it by an hour, then yeah, I don't necessarily agree with that. And look at how everything just lit up with all these things coming in. I think that's coming in batches. I don't know. Bunch of test guys just got popped. Hey, well, anyway, so there it is. It's interesting. Hey. They're telling me Tuesday now. That's when this is going to hit. Tuesday. See, we have a show scheduled for Tuesday. So, wait, did I turn this in? I did, and it was equal. So confusing. So very confusing. Speedy Alex did 15 minutes of the game last night. So much to learn. Yes. You have a long journey, but if you get it, it's the best MMO you'll ever play. Ever. I 100% guarantee it. All right. I think I'm going to send some of my other guys that are off screen out mining. And then we're going to do another mission and try and figure out this craziness. And I'm by the way, I've been writing down the stats numbers of the LP based upon the and the social percentage payout. So there are 2-minute-old kill. So the only kills that are instant, as my understanding on Killboard right now, are ones that people put in manually. And so everything that's coming through automatically is 1 hour delay. So talk about Dr. Pepper earlier made me realize you haven't visited the Dr. Pepper Museum in about 20 years. I don't think I've ever been to it. Okay, so let's what is this? So agent of interest, level 1 storyline offered. Who is this? And why is it storyline? Who are they? Nakalaka. It's an important mission. Oh, I've been given an important mission? Wait, really? Okay. So important missions are great because this will up my faction standing. I just happened to be here. I didn't get an email for this. I'm a little confused by it. I'm gonna have to make 2 trips. Or I'm gonna have to buy this Kernite somewhere. Acquire these goods. Oh my God. Oh, station. 3,800. I need 8,000. Well, let's accept this mission. I have to go talk to him in person. That's fine. It's too much. Okay. Now there's some more in system. Hey, let's go over to the other station that I need to go to. So this is just for himself, this mission.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, this is a real easy one to finish here. Okay, so I have 3280 here. I need 8,000. So I need 4,720. I believe. Yep, there we go. Okay. 1,000. Complete mission. No, we're not splitting this mission. This is a special mission. It's faction only. We're not going to split this one. I don't think it'll give my other guy anything. Let's see what that changed. Wow, look at all those changes. Holy cow. Okay, let's start with this. So 0.81. That's a huge ass jump. Huge jump. So it might have shared part of this with him, but then these, if it cuts it in half what I get and it doesn't give anything else to the other guy, I don't know if how the math is going to work. So it went down with Blood Raider, went down with Sancha Nation, went down with Galante. Ah, humbug. Went down with Thucker. I can bring Thucker back up. That's another guy. Went down with Orr. Went down with Minmatar. And then Society of Conscious Thought went up. Jovian Empire went up. Interbus went up. Amar Empire went up. That's awesome. That's went up from 3.32 to 3.45. That's very nice. Canadian Empire up. Amatar Mandate up. Kadari State up. That's going to affect taxes too. So it's 5.02 to 5.35. And then Mortar's Legion. Okay. Well, the faction missions are just not shared the same way that the regular missions are. So that was a really good boost, and I'm happy with that boost. I didn't even know that was offered. Usually you get an email. Oh, I got it yesterday. I didn't even notice. That's why. Came in yesterday. This needs to be newest received at the top. Okay. Hello, broker fee.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Think about 2.5% in total fees as opposed to 5% now, something like that. Lady Steffi, 41 months as a sub. And that is 1,240 gold. To everybody here in Lady Steffi's honor. Thank you, thank you. Right. A couple more guys here to get mining. And then we're going to do another one of these missions. So I'm going to pull another one. And then we're going to measure how much it gives. I think that there's a formula to it. And that I can figure out that formula based upon the LP to the percentage. Okay, so that was an important mission. You won't give me another important one. Fine. Well, it gave me this, which is, well, it's worth 20 million. Got a little bit of value. Hello, Richard. Okay, so security level 4. We're going to do another level 4 mission. And then we're going to get the stats from this. This one is 2071. Writing that down. And then we'll see how long it takes to, or what it pays out. Matrix. Thanks a lot. Thanks for the entertainment. You're welcome, buddy. By the way, there is a giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. You can get in on that, and the giveaway will is, what is it today? All of a sudden, I forgot. Giveaway is a Meteor Pack worth about $15. Comes from our store. So exclamation point giveaway will get you a link to our store. Got to be logged in. Add this to your cart. Put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you want me to read off. When you win, in here, add it to your cart. Check out for free. So, and then you'll have your entry in. It'll give you an email confirming you got your entry in. So, are we on Hurricane Watch? Yes. So, right here. I live just up over here. So I'm going to get some storm no matter what. How bad it'll be all depends. So just don't know. Oh wait, I was looking on the wrong freaking... God, I hate that. I wish that my own shit would tell me that. They'd be like, Markee, you dumbass. You're not showing the right screen. Yeah, here. So, hurricane inbound. They're saying right here Tuesday morning. That's what the current is. So, I have a show scheduled for Tuesday. We'll see. If shit's really bad, I may just turn on cameras and let them run. Live stream, but we shall see. I don't know. Don't know what's going to happen. Let's see here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
What is the command to unban someone? I'm going to try this command. Okay. Yeah. All right. So I just unbanned Isaac Fritzy. I don't know why he was banned. I don't know how he got banned. Maybe somebody just misclicked. But I can tell you yesterday he gifted like 15 subs to people. I don't know why he would have gotten banned. Maybe for gifting too many sub spam? All right. RMT? Is it in?
Welcome to the Dragons.
I'm trying to look through here. Really? I'm looking through my log here. You don't know, you're just guessing. Alright. I took that as you telling me why he was banned. So, I don't see anything in here today from him. So, I don't know. Alright. We'll go back to present here. Let me just look at one more thing. He's not even in chat right now. All right. So, okay. Anyway, continuing on. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. If the hurricane's getting really close and it's all exciting, then I'll live stream it, quite most likely. Okay. Let's continue on. So I have this. I got to go get this person. And the anomaly. Oh, is this one I can just fly through with this ship and pick him up? How do I look this shit up? Let's see here. Anomaly level 4. Part 1 of 3. Alright. EM damage. Oh, there is battleships and stuff in here. And multiple pockets. Alright. Okay. Did I see a Twitter message? Big Panda? I don't know. Did I? About what? You're level 50 fishing in LOA and you're not found your first map yet? That's kind of crazy. Are you guys going to make me look at my Twitter too? Is there something I'm supposed to see? I have no idea. You sent me something yesterday about the hurricane advisory in Twitter? I give up. I'll have to look at later. I feel so lost. Right? Okay. So let's get back on track here. Did I do any of the preparations for hurricane? Yeah, I'm 99% prepped. The only thing I have to do is move some stuff around in the garage to get the car in the garage if we're going to get a direct hit. Think it was a DM? Yeah, all I have to do is go to the 99-cent store. Right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I do not have any new messages in Twitter. in a direct DM. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. I'm moving on. Why did you do that, David? Oh my goodness. Okay. Focus. Put my blinders on. Oh, I gotta quit looking at chat, because chat is so freaking distracting at the moment. Telling me all these things that I don't know, because I don't know them. They're like things that I don't know, which makes me wonder why I don't know it, and then I have to go figure out why I don't know it. And it's really, really hard. It's like playing Eve. Brick, thank you for the support. Yeah, or like a freaking squirrel. Oh my god. All right. So we got to go out. We're going to accept this. Okay, I got to get my other guy here. He's got to get to the right station. Undock. Now, damn it. Oh, because you felt like he was asking for it. All right. Well, he'll be back in a few minutes then. Maybe he did ask for it.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to my nightmare. What ship is this? Nightmare. Yeah, David, I did see what he posted. It was in the gray area for sure. Yeah, it's fine. I let you handle it, David. Tentrino. Your wife heard me yelling through the headset and she assumed I did something to you. Because that's what it equals for her?
Docking permission requested.
Go ahead and dock already.
Docking request accepted.
This ship's gonna give me heartburn. All right, I made it. Okay, so accept this, and then I'm gonna undock my other guy. Warp fleet to within 20.
Warp drive active.
Steady-o. All right. Oh, and here we go with this being too loud. So what's with these life pods? Am I supposed to do something with them? Probably am. What was the mission? Gosh, I guess I'm just gonna have to read the details here. Acquire these goods. Acquire the guy. Okay. So, this life pod. I mean, should I just go open that? Nightmare is good. The other ones all say they're damaged. Jettison container evacuation successful. Are you real? I turned off my radio because you keep trying to talk to us. Okay, so there's nothing in that pod. There's a container here. Okay. Is that the guy I need? No, he's somebody else. Okay. Am I supposed to check these other ones too? Ulrich, hello. The ship actually moves pretty fast too. It's kind of nice. Stranded pilot. Am I supposed to pick all these up? Or are these guys just bonus? So I'm just being nice and saving them. Says I have to get the one guy. His name is Fada, F-A-J-A-H. What has Navy bonus? Ah, I didn't even think about that. You're probably right. Another stranded pilot. Well, well, yeah. So the nightmare here. 30% bonus to afterburner velocity. Large energy turret, tracking speed, and damage. Yeah. I wonder what my MR battleship is at. I didn't even... It should be... Yeah, it's all the way up. This character. Yeah, so flying with an afterburner at, 850, 900 with this, it is very nice. Makes it so you can go much faster without having the issues of creating a higher signature. Okay, so I picked all those up. I don't know if I really had to do that, but here we go into the next room. Yeah, these
Warp drive active.
the cruiser and frigate also have these bonuses, which make them just excellent in PvP. So you're able to move quite fast with an afterburner, and so scram won't stop you from moving away. Okay. It's telling me to shoot things in here, but for standings reasons, I don't shoot anything unless I have a good reason. If that makes sense. This ship fit 2.4 billion. It's working beautifully in PvE. Nothing here. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to put these guys in there? Shit, I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. Part 1. Warp in 5 pods. One of them is not damaged. Highest pod vertically. Approaching this pod will trigger a message. Loot the passenger. Needed to unlock the acceleration gate. Second pocket, you will encounter periodic damage from anomaly, about 5 kilometers, 5 hits. Thus, destroy the pressure siloed restructures, and the closest to the anomaly will drop 2 containers, and then loot the doctor. Whoa. I guess that was it. Very confused. Did I take any damage? I took 1% shield damage. Alright. I think I did it.
Drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, well, I gotta transfer the character over to my other character who's turning in the mission. This guy I picked up.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So I was doing this for him because the other guy's not really a fighter. So I'll trade it over to him. What's the name of this mission? The Anomaly. Is there some reason why I'm not docking?
Requested.
Tell it to just fly to here.
Docking request accepted.
How's the hurricane doing? Yeah, we'll check on it here shortly. Alright, let's see here. Got all that now. So I now have them. New mission. Okay, complete the mission. Yes, split. Now the theory is that with one guy having glam on and the other one not, the one with glam would get the boost. We were going to see what percentage that was against the other character that's shared with that doesn't have glam on, but it hasn't worked out that way. So far what it looks like is that glam on means that you know, they both get the equal amount, but it's very confusing. Are you even wondering about any good corporations? Exclamation point hogs, or air hogs, exclamation point air hogs. And they are who I recommend new players join. They're really good. Okay, so 0.071. And then we look at my other character here, and because we shared it, we'll see what he got. And he got 0.071. So it's exactly the same again. Okay, so now we need to look at stuff like the Okay, so the first one we did where we split was 6,800 loyalty points for a 0.239 to social. The next one was 266 loyalty points for a 0.032. And then the next one was 2,071 loyalty points for 0.071 on the buff. So let me see if I can extrapolate the math on this as to what it is per 1,000. So it should be like 0.07 per 1,000. That's not true, though. I can already tell you it's not true, just looking at these numbers. All right, this formula is some sort of sliding scale. Because 2,071 loyalty points equaling a 0.071 against 6,800 loyalty points equaling a 0.239. So if I go 6,800 divided by 2071, that's 3.28. And so if I take 0.071 times 3.28, it does work. It does work. It comes out 0.071 times 3.28 equals 2.3. So, and by my calculations, it was going to equal 2.39. Close enough. So, but this one that paid out 266 loyalty points and paid out 0.032, it does not fit the same mold. It does not fit the same pattern. Is 2 enough to make this hypothesis from? I think we should do one more. Because the 6,800 and the 2071 both equal, and they're both from the same corp. So let's do one more. Those are both the Kanaka, Aka, Kamaka, Haka, I can't understand what's going on, Aka Corporation. And so, and the other one was Ministry of War. So Glam is a booster that gives you higher social increases when you do missions. It's this right here, Impetus, Glamorex booster, Impetus Potency. What we were originally trying to do was to see whether or not these would stack, because they do stack, 75 and 50. You can apply both of them, but we're going to try and see how much of an actual increase it did, except it hasn't worked that way, because when we're doing two guys at the same time, they both seem to get the same amount, no matter what. If one of them has Glam, it doesn't matter. Both of them receive the same amount, no matter who pulls the mission. Now, they both receive equal shares, should I say. Whether it's the same amount or not, we don't know. So, if we go back over to this guy and we request the next mission here, and this is the anomaly, part 2 of 3, dead space with gate, recommend dealing damage, none needed. Single pocket, neurowave pattern scanner you receive from your agent. Tip: when approaching the anomaly, it will spawn an Amara cruise missile battery. There's no need to destroy it, as when you approach the anomaly, message appears and it ceases firing. Pressure silo, debris drops ammo. Fitting a micro-warp drive or afterburner is recommended. Right, so which that means that I'm going to send in my battleship to do this because my other little ship that I've got here, this thing is flimsy as hell and does not have propulsion on it. So it's not a tanked ship. So we'll accept that, and that is 1,313 loyalty points, which should equal about a 0.035 by my estimates. On the loyalty points payout, or the social change. We'll see. Undock. What social skills do I have? They're the same on both. They're both 5.
Warp drive active.
It's just very confusing because the glam seems to have 0 effect on this, which is exactly what it's supposed to affect. But we may have encountered a bug where it doesn't affect it if it is in fleet, or in fleet it affects everybody. I'm trying to get some distance with my other guy here so I can cloak him. Apparently I'm still 0 on this acceleration gate even though I'm this far away. I don't get it. Still don't get it. Wow. There we go. Now we're getting some distance. All right.
Warp drive active.
All I do is fly to this thing again and I pick up the other piece. And Mazamor, thank you for the follow. Oh, and Stark and Gollum. And Nimbus, thank you for the support. said it would only fire at you once. That's not true. Wait, there's nothing in here? So,
The asteroid is depleted.
following granted when the mission is accepted. Oh, fuck. I'm supposed to drop it off here. I gotta go dock up.
Warp drive active.
I gotta go get it.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Thanks for not jumping on the WoW Classic train. Yeah, no problem. Guys, I did WoW Original. Do you guys see it back there? Oh, look at that. Collector's Edition of WoW. Collector's Edition of Burning Crusade. Collector's Edition of whatever the next name of the next one was.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Been there, done that. Okay, so now I gotta hand him this piece because I messed up. He's gonna go down there and put it in. Or warp us back down to it. Catechism, yes, thank you. I have a Burning Crusade unopened back there, that's why I have 4 boxes.
Warp drive active.
Oh, whoops. Then I just only warped the one guy. Oh my god, one mistake after another. What is this world coming to? Fine, I'll warp to him.
Warp drive active.
Where do you find your activation code? So you bought something from us? You'll have 1 or 2 emails from us. If you got the email saying that the order's being reviewed, then you have to wait for the order to be reviewed before you will get the activation code. It won't take long though. There's somebody there looking at it right now. And it will be in your email, yes, to that other answer. Doesn't take long, just a few minutes. It's just a security thing. Okay, so oh my god, really? Oh my god. So I traded it to myself, but then I didn't go and get it? I didn't put it in my cargo hold? Holy cow. Markee, you're brilliant. What the hell, man?
Warp drive.
Gee whiz. Get with it. Oh my god. Frickin' squirrels everywhere. Yeah, let's look at the hurricane. So, this is the current track of the hurricane. And let's see here. So this is the current track, and I am right up around here, just above Tampa. So currently, looks like it'll be stormy here, but it's not going to be destructive, and everything will be fine. But it's due to land here like Tuesday morning. So a lot can change before then. So I'm keeping an eye on it. I'll be on top of you on Wednesday. Yeah, Tenchi's in Orlando, that area. So
Docking permission requested.
if it stays over land, it shouldn't be too bad. It's where it meets the coast that it'll be bad. Shiny object over there. Stop it! You're not helping! I got the part now. I can go in and do what I'm supposed to do.
Warp drive active.
Clickbait title, that's clearly a nightmare, not a hurricane. Oh, yeah. And I named it my nightmare Dorian. Earl says it sucks getting old. He feels me. Right. Oh, I didn't say I was old. What are you calling old? It's more like it sucks having ADD, but you know, you get used to it. Yeah, I'm not even 50 yet. That's right. I'm not. And that's truth. Oh, dumb question, but should the store register name be real store or Twitch name? Doesn't matter. It should be real. If you're placing a real order and we're accepting real money from you and you put in a fake name, it will get kicked out. Yep. All right. I've got the item now. We're going in.
Warp drive active.
I'm still a pup. Did I double check? Oh my god, you guys. Yes, there it is. Double checked. Okay, we're going to do this properly this time. There's the box. Let's go open the cargo. Let's place it in the cargo. You just bumped into the stream. You still haven't figured out what it is I'm doing. You know what, Pharaoh? When I figure out what I'm doing, I'll let you know. I'm just existing in this space. I'm here. Okay, so there we have it. Now, put this into the anomaly. There we go. Okay, I have check mark on my other character. Good. Go back to dock.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, so it looks like I mean, my guesstimate is this going to be between 0.03 and 0.04 that this pays out to each of them.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Yes. Eve Beast, 36 months. 3 years as a sub. 1,080 gold to everybody here in Eve Beast's honor. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. 3 years of support.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Earl says sometimes I get mesmerized by the game and forget where I am. Yeah, take the goggles off. Okay. I made it back alive. Here's my other guy. Let's turn in this darn mission. View mission. Oh, I made a mistake on here. It's 1,113 loyalty points. Okay, so should pay about 0.035. Complete mission. Yes, share it. Okay, so what did we get here? 0.038. Okay, that's what I was expecting. So this math is working out here. Now, we're at about 0.034 per thousand loyalty points. So let me okay. I think we're getting this math here. Let me look at my other guy. Make sure he got the same thing.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Tentrino, 4 months as a sub. Thank you, thank you. There is 40 gold to everybody here in your honor. And this time, you can tell your wife all the yelling is because of you. Hi, wife. All right. She left? How dare she? What? Okay, so 0.038. Okay, now here's what we do. We're going to do another mission, and this time I'm not going to share it. And instead of about 0.034 per thousand, which is about what it comes out to when sharing, it should come out to about 0.7 per thousand by not sharing with the other person who's drawing the mission. This math is hard. And so we'll try that, see what happens, see whether or not it changes, or see if it quadruples, meaning that when you're using glam and you're in a fleet, that you should only apply it to yourself and nobody else. Did I carry the 3? No, but I carried the 2. I'm just kidding. And then after that, we will see what happens when we put glam on the second character as well. I think we might be about to expose a bug in the game. That's what I think. I think we're about to expose a bug in how these pay out. But we'll find out. The math will tell. The math will answer it. Bug or feature? If it doesn't make any sense, it's a bug. And then if they included it as a feature, and that's the feature, we should tell them that there's a bug in it anyway. I mean, seriously. All right. So there is part 3 of 3. There's damage, a little bit of aggro, spawn. Blitz, destroy the 2 battle cruisers in group 2 to spawn acceleration gate. The gate is not locked. But warp scrambling frigates will prevent you from using it. Alright. Okay, so this next one is 4063 on the LP, which should equal about a 0.11 or 0.12, maybe more. Okay. Yeah, no, it'll equal a 0.13 or 12. I don't know. We'll find out. All right. On Happy Friday. Yes. Happy Friday. Damn it. Maybe that's my problem. I ran out of Dr. Pepper. I look at my Dr. Pepper spot, and there's nothing there. I better go get another one. Be right back. All right. So, I went and got some more Dr. Pepper. And I think we're pretty good. One of my miners ran out of stuff to mine. Let me fix that real quick, because that's how I got to pay for all these ships, you know. They don't just grow on trees. All that ISK has to come from somewhere. This is why it's great having multiple computers. I'll see here, I'll show you. Now that I set this other camera up, I have the computer over here that it's got 4 clients mining on it. I got another one right here. So this is my office. This is about how bright it is in my office too. I've got a really good camera right here. It's an actual television camera, and so it can work in really low light very, very nicely. And so I don't have to have a bunch of bright lights on here. I do have a light up here. It's 10 watts. So professional Eve player in the dark. We don't like to know what's happening. It's kind of like being in nullsec. We don't want to know. Okay, except the other guy here. And we're going to fly to another system. Alright. Undock. Undock. Now this one he's going to keep it all to himself. I'm not running all these screens on one PC. It's across 2 PCs. 5 on one, 2 on another.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm using the glam booster on the mission owner. And what we found is that when you share the mission results, it shares equally, even with the glam applied. So we're going to do the math. We've figured it out. It's about 1,000 LP per 0.034 on standings. And so what should happen is it should be, if we don't share, should be about 0.068 or 9 per 1,000 when we don't share, unless the booster is not working right, because it means it's boosting it to both of them. And if the booster is not working right because we're sharing it, then it'll be a quadrupling, or it'll be more than a doubling. And if that's the case, it means that the glam booster does not work properly when you share with the fleet, which means we've identified a bug. So that's where we're at. How does it work? 3% or 5%? Markee Dragon, wait, you're saying other stuff to me. You got the affiliate stuff done. Yeah, so it's 5% to you, buddy. Somebody buys through your link. When you direct somebody to a store, we'll give you 5%. They spend $1,000, you get 50. They spend $10, you get 50 cents. And so, yep, that's how it works. And we pay out once a month. It goes to your PayPal. Or now we actually have something new in here. Oh, let me get warp into this. Warp the fleet within 20.
Drive,
all right.
active.
Or we have a feature that I haven't told anybody about yet. That's with the affiliate stuff. If you, in your affiliate account, tell it what your account is in the store, like you just, I think it's just matching the email address or something like that. It tells you in there. Then it'll actually let you spend your affiliate credits on stuff in the store. And you can actually remove your pay to in your affiliate, and we won't pay you anything. It'll just build up as credit. So, yeah. It's pretty cool. Okay, I hope I do not get exposed here. Good. My other guy did not get exposed. I'm glad, because we got all this stuff here. Alright, so let's put this out here. Let's get our shields going here. If I was going to have a hard time hitting him. Thought about setting up hotkeys for modules. There are hotkeys for them. But I don't like using them because I have to look at the keyboard every time. I may as well just click my mouse. I'm already looking at the screen. That's how I feel about it. I love how I'm just one-shotting those destroyers. That is definitely a bug. Oops, that guy's too close for me to hit. Okay, I gotta switch ammo here. really close, which for a battleship to hit with these kind of guns is hard. Got him. This is not an epic arc. This is, we're just doing some regular missions. There is no arc for this one that I'm doing. And we're testing the glam boosters. I think I found a bug in them. I don't know. Maybe. Or maybe it's working as designed, or maybe we just don't understand it. Maybe it's Icelandic math, which I have run into before, which is a real thing that is not always what is expected. Now, if I had some salvage drones or something on this, I should use them. I mean, I don't have any here, but on the when dealing with drones, tend to be pretty good at salvage. It's better. I just parked myself here. It seems to be working. This ship has been really amazing for PvE, actually. Need to have a Noctis behind me salvaging. Yeah, we've talked about that before, that I should have a salvage ship along with me. And maybe I should have logged them in. But I've been mining, honestly, mining stuff on, because all my other Omega accounts are mining right now.
Welcome to the Dragons.
If I didn't have anything to mine, then that would make perfect sense. But mining, I make more than I would with salvage. And it doesn't have to be a Noctis. You just need level 5 salvage drones. And then you don't have to pay attention to it. Mephisto, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, I don't know if there's going to be more spawn here or not, but we'll see. Right at the edge of how far I can shoot with this stuff. Yeah, salvage drones will do T2 salvage. But you can also fit a salvager on a Tristan in case you have one piece of T2 salvage that needs to be salvaged. Alright, so nothing else spawning. Following item was granted to you and the mission was accepted. What? Oh my god, did I forget to get something again? Alright, so while it's pulling that stuff in, I gotta go back over and I gotta go get this guy because I forgot to do it,
Drive
and
active.
so now I need to do it, and oh hum, man, I did forget the doctor, yes. I'm not reading the shit on here. I'm just like mindlessly going because we're trying to figure out. I know what it is. It's this thing of whether or not the gland booster is working right, and I think that it's bugged. And the whole process of figuring that out, that's what my main goal is. I don't care what the mission is. Screw the doctor.
Warp drive
That's what
active.
my brain is saying. You can right-click the cogwheel and have them auto-salvage. Actually, it's even better than that. You just deploy your salvage drones, hit the letter F, and they will keep salvaging until it's all
Docking
gone.
permission requested.
Plus the hurricane. Well, the hurricane is a little bit on my mind, yes. And,
Docking request accepted.
you know, it's, yeah, it's a little bit on my mind. So it's looking more and more like it's not going to be an issue for me. But we'll see. You know, if it's category 1, even if it's category 3 going by and it's going up over here, this is going right over Orlando, folks, one of the largest cities in the United States. And because I live right up over here, even if it's Cat 3 going by there, even if it's Cat 5 going by there, I'll be fine. Cat 5 going up through the middle of Florida would be absolutely devastating. I mean, this is going to cause a lot of destruction as it is, but... oh, excuse me. Right. The guy here. Get the frickin' doctor. Where is he? My goodness. Undock. Head back over.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, so I'll get down there and then I'll go through the next room and I'll shoot everything up with my other guy. Everything will be hunky-dory. let's I just got uncloaked by that tractor beam. Okay. Let's see, have we picked up everything out here that's of interest? Yes. Okay, so we'll let's pick this up. Oh, there was no loot. Okay, because it's drones. Now we can go through the acceleration gate.
Warp drive active.
This Nightmare has been a really good missioning ship. I'm actually very surprised. I don't know if we'll be able to hit these guys this close, but I'll try. Woo-wee! There's one. Oh, there's a bunch more stuff spawning. Alright, let's head down to the anomaly. We need to get some distance here so I can hit stuff. Let's put some drones out. Guys are so close to me. Can't seem to hit this guy. There we go. Okay. I don't think there's any reason so far to... Yeah. No reason to put out an MTU. Do I cargo expand the hold in the Tristan? No, because it's only salvage. You don't need to. You can salvage 10 or 15 sites before you'd be full. And by then you'd have 200 million in salvage on you, and you wouldn't want to be floating around in a Tristan with that much. Yeah, but this is my famous AFK Tristan salvager. Yeah, I know it's a good habit to keep moving. It's also a good habit to hit my target. I hit it much better when I stopped. And I've got plenty of cap and shields, so I'm not going to move. So, and if nothing else spawns, and I bring the other guy in and place the doctor and done on this one, and then we're not going to share this one. And that's what we're hoping to see, that you know, we're hoping to see more than just the amount of standings increase per LP than what we've been measuring. Okay. So, now my other guy will come in. He has the doctor. So I'll have to slow boat down there a little bit. So I'm up in the anomaly. ship up here, is it lootable? It's showing that it's a container. A wormhole? No, it's a type of anomaly. There's nothing in this thing. Hmm. Hey, so my other guy still heading toward this. Taking the slow boat. I mean, he has no propulsion, so he has no choice. You would jet can your salvage and then let the MTU pick it up? That's an interesting thought. Yeah, I don't usually leave my MTUs out, though. I should take them with me. But yeah, I could see doing it that. Just bookmark them and come back. Alright, the guy's almost there. Doctor's in the anomaly. We have check mark. Oh, that ship's gone. Oh, look at that. That other rogue ship disappeared too.
Warp drive.
All right, let's head back home. This one,
Warp drive active.
we're testing it. We're gonna find out here if the glam booster is giving no boost whatsoever when shared in a fleet, or if it's boosting to the whole fleet. This should answer that for us. Or we're going to find that there's a bug in it.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Drive.
Okay, so he's docking up. Okay, here I am. We're not going to share this one. Now, according to my calculations, it is 0.034 per 1,000 loyalty points that the change should be. And so this is going to be, should be 4 times that much at 4,063 loyalty points. So we're going to complete the mission. We are not going to share it. And then we're going to see what kind of difference this made. Okay, so it gave me 0.28.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hey, I think I've got this. Okay, I have confirmed that the Glam Booster, when shared to Fleet, does not give anyone the bonus. It doesn't give anyone the bonus. I've just confirmed this. So, when we're sharing it, it comes out to 0.034 per thousand when you are sharing off of multiple tunes, like two, splitting it between the two, and one person has the Glam. So this person has the Glam here, which should double what they get. So the one does not have Glam. So, if I had shared this one, it would have given each one of us okay, let me make sure here that I'm doing this right. Okay, so this one comes out to 0.07 per thousand. Just myself with the Glam, no sharing it. If I had shared this, okay, so I got the bonus here. No, nothing's targeting me. It was me targeting a rock, an asteroid. Okay, so basically, without sharing it, I got double. Without sharing it, I got double what it would have been if I had shared it. I've got the Glam on, though. And so that should provide me an increase. Now the next thing to try is to take this guy here and do another mission, and we share it, and he has the Glam boost on as well. Please check social skills and security connections. Fine, I will check that. Social security connections 5-5. Social security connections 5. Same on both. Um, basically, I don't think that the glam booster works in a fleet. Or we've proven that the glam does work in a fleet and it automatically doubles what's given to each fleet member as well by the primary person who's taken it having it. This is so fucking confusing. In my mind, what should happen is anybody who applies glam should get more. But as it stands right now, anybody else who's in a fleet doing a mission doesn't need to apply it. Only the mission acceptor needs to apply it. So what we should do now is apply glam to my other guy, go out and do another mission, and see if that changes anything. Because this item doesn't talk anything about being a fleet boost. It's only a personal boost, as I can figure out. All right. So, now. I gotta go turn the AC down. It's getting too hot in my office. Step away for just a moment. Come back. We'll try the next one. We'll see what results we get. And, and then we'll see where we're at. I'll be right back. Right. Turn the AC down and stuff. So. Okay, so we're going to apply the 50 first. And then we'll apply the 75. Because one of the things is the dev said that only one of these work, whichever one was applied last. We don't know what to believe. Because none of this shit makes sense. I should do a behind the curtain show. Like this behind the curtain? Does that work? Yes, I am running 4 clients. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And they're just in Windows. That's all. It's a 4K monitor. Okay. It's okay, you know I'm not wearing pants. I could prove that I'm not wearing pants. You are correct. I do not have pants on. I do have shorts on that are like okay for the public, but they're not pants. Yeah. Just saying. Request mission. Give me a gosh darn mission. Make it good. Okay, 6309 loyalty points. When shared out, it should share at about a 0.21 to each of these. Now, the other thing I'm wondering is if they both have the glam boost, and then it'll activate for both people in the fleet because they both have it. And so if we get like a 0.42, then it will be like, holy shit, none of this makes sense, but it'll be amazing. Right? Okay. So, scout the dead space areas and then report back to the agents. Destroying any pirates found in the area is not a requirement. Are you serious? I can scout it and I don't have to do anything and I get 6,300 loyalty points? What kind of wizardry is this? Except undock. Undock. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Don't forget the car. I don't have to take no cargo. It just says I'm supposed to scout. Tentrino, you're being evil. There is no cargo. Is there a story or history behind the license plates? They stand for MMORPG. They're actually quite popular. They're in the Play Money movie. They're, I did an interview with Polygon of The Verge, which you've probably heard of both of those. I did a episode with them for a show they've got, and I don't know, I think me hamming it up next to that is going to be like the thumbnail or something like that. I'm not sure.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Mark, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, I intentionally landed kind of far away from the gate, because I didn't know what I was getting into, and my other guy is paper thin I was warping down with, and I didn't want him to get blown up. Make sure you need to share the mission with the booster and then without. Yeah. So, no, this is not a hurricane. The hurricane's real. So, on that note, Vitor, when we do missioning again, start writing down what missions they are and how much we get from each of them. And then when we see one that's on the list and we get it again, then I'll apply a glam booster to it.
Active.
And then we'll see what happens. Part of the complication is that we got multiple fleet members. I'm an Oregon connection. Well, I used to live in Oregon. I grew up in Oregon. One's Oregon, one's Florida. Yes, Zincher, it should be that way. Single equals 1, split equals 0.5. With boost, single equals 2, split equals 1. It's not working that way. It does not appear that it is working that way. Okay, so I don't need to kill anybody, I think. Scout the dead space area, then report back to agent. Destroying any pirates found in the area is not a requirement. Alright, we'll see what happens. It rains too much in Seattle. You live in a temperate rainforest.
Warp drive active.
I'm just saying. I know Seattle can have like up to 300 days of rain a year. Here, you go outside and your breath is taken away from the heat and the humidity, and your glasses fog up. I have check mark. Wow, this
Warp
was an
drive
easy mission.
Active. Warp drive active.
What happened to the music? Oh, it's still playing. I'll turn it up a little bit. Here, let's change the rhythm here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
With the booster applied, you can refuse missions without being penalized. Okay, I've heard that. Or I've heard it gives you a .001 loss.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, we are back. Both of them. View mission. 6309. Complete the mission. We are sharing. .217. .217. If it didn't equal anything extra. Alright. Hello, Jammer. You're welcome. Yep, a lot of lurkers out there. Thank you for the support. Okay, so this is on par with the .034 per thousand. It's perfectly on par with that. And so this is sharing. Okay, so when it shares equally. What it looks like here is that the glam booster is not required on anybody but the mission taker. And it looks like that is the primary thing we have learned from this so far. But this is all with the glam booster on. Now we need glam booster off. I don't know. Can I kill a booster? Can't take it off, can I? Not like I can unplug one of these. It's too bad. No, potting yourself actually won't take those. Not that type of booster. I don't think it'll take that out. So, all right. So here's where we're at. Is that we're gonna have to do the math again with no glam whatsoever, and test all of this, and then we should figure out. Because see, the whole question was, because players report that you put in the 75 and the 50 and you get a 100% increase. But then a dev said, no, it's whichever one is last to be put in is which one you get, and the other one is nullified. Even though it lets you put both of them in. And I don't know which is true. So next week, we'll have to do some more missions without it and refer back to my notes here of the 0.034 per 1,000 with glam. And what should happen is that we should be at a 0.017 0.017 without glam. Or at least it should be lower. The only other thing we could try right now would be to see if the fleet is affecting it and to drop fleet before turning in the next mission. The boosters do take different slots. You can see here I have both active, and they're 12 and 13. So, all right. Now let's just do a little mindless missioning, because that's what we want, right? And we want my character here to get as much as possible on this. I'm at 9.55 on Caldari, which that affects these sales. And then the second one is this, and this is all about taxes. This is such a long game thing here. So if I could get that up to 7 or 8, I'd feel pretty good about that. I may as well share them out with my other guy and get him up over 5 so that he could run these on his own if he wanted and share them back with the other guy. Because that would be optimal, that I just run everything on him and share them back with the other one. The only thing is that the Caldari state and stuff that I have on my other guy here, when we get the special missions, that I want that to go up too. I'd love to have that up around 9. But I don't know how I'm going to do that. It's a very difficult proposition. So my guys are still mining. I filled all my orcas once. Here's one of them. I filled all my orcas once, and then they're on their way to being full again. It's shit ore that I'm on, but low pay is better than no pay. And whoever this is, it's got the augmented. He's asking to be first killed when pirates come in here and want to kill people, because he's got augmented drones. Maybe he doesn't know that. I don't have to worry about being targeted. He will be the first one targeted. It's a rule. Yeah. So are there any add-ons or mods for eveonline? So yes, there are, and they got to work through Easy, which is their API. There's a lot of different things. Exclamation point Eve links will have you with some applications. Here, I'll show you one of them. Let's bring up JEve assets. It'll take a minute for it to come up. And I'll run that. I haven't checked in a week or two what my value is in the game, how much I'm worth in the game. It's one of the things that I, you know, like to do from time to time. Just see whether or not I'm increasing or decreasing. I expect that when I Plex accounts, I decrease. If I've decreased now, well... So JEV assets, the J stands for Java. I know the text is small on this. I cannot adjust the text size. It's a 1440p image here. This is designed for like 1080p on the text size. It's Java, so I can't scale it at all. Anyway, this is a listing of actually like all of my items that it knows about. So I'm going to run an update here. I'm gonna update everything and let it do its thing. It'll take a minute here. I had to put in all of my accounts and all of my characters into here, and so that it can track all of them. And this as an application is the best application for finding shit you didn't remember about. I mean, that's, you know, that's like, you know, amazement level. And so I'm always finding stuff I forgot about. Even with this application, I don't see everything. It's just I start looking around and I find stuff. But I use it for when I'm cleaning stuff up too. You know, okay, I'm in this region. Let's see what all is here. Oh, well, let's clean it all up. Oh, look at this character has 1 billion worth of shit on him, and I haven't logged into him for a year. Holy cow, I forgot about him. Yeah. Hello, Kratos. And Rock Bear. Alright, so now that I've updated, I'm going to go to the tools, I'm going to go to worth, and then tracker. And oh my god, I've lost money! Okay, so last check was 8/16, so 2 weeks ago, I was worth 470 billion. Now it says I'm worth 459 billion. That's an 11 billion decrease. I wonder how I did that. Have I blown up 11 billion worth of ships? I think I've only blown up a couple billion worth of ships. I know, when you're talking about so many billions, you know, 11 billion isn't that much. So, okay, so that's the thing here. So, assets did drop. It dropped to 390 billion from 401 billion. So that's 11 billion difference. Now, here's the deal. Is that CCP is working on making ISK stronger in the economy. And by doing that, it causes the value of your assets to drop because the value of ISK goes up. And so, I don't know, my wallet balance is currently 6 billion total, and it was 8 billion before. So, what that means is that probably my ISK has gone up in value, but my assets have dropped. And so this could be an indicator of the economy as well. Like anti-inflation, or would they call it deflation? I don't know. But anyway, so that's what I'm worth here. And this current thing, I've been, you know, I'm at 8 months, 10 months that I've been running this. I've run it before, but when I formatted my computer, I lost the data. It didn't matter. It was just historical. The other thing here is inventory and then tree. This is where it gets really interesting. I click on value once, and it puts down to the bottom value. I click on value again, and it takes me to top value. Let me get this guy on another rock here. So the Forge, 122 billion. Esoteria, 53 billion. Genesis, 45 billion. Black Rise, 23 billion. Metropolis, 20 billion. Where am I at? I'm in domain here. Domain, 14 billion. It's probably going to say that I have a lot of shit sitting in this system right here. Oh, a Mars, 6.9 billion. Really? What have I got there? 6 billion worth of ships? Oh, yeah. You know, I just don't remember where all of this stuff is at. And so it tells me, okay, so this .Worka named ship, I happen to know that that is a wormholer ship that I have there, an Orca base. And it doesn't surprise me that it's worth 2.8 billion. I have a Lashak there worth 1.2 billion. I have a Loki worth 780 million. That's also a wormholer one. I put a dot in front of everything that's wormhole ones. I have an Aquator there. I have a Tengu there. So I just have a bunch of stuff there, a bunch of ships there. And so, and I use the naming convention so that I know if they're for wormhole stuff, because the wormhole setups are different. Deflation risk could be worth more, yes, and I think ISK is worth more now, which we could tell by Plex price. So, anyway, Metropolis, Fanar, I have a bunch there. Ship Hangar, 4 billion. What have I got in there? Maelstrom. Oh. I Shagalot, Victorious Luxury Yacht. This is a billion-isk ship. Why does it only say it's worth 400 million? I paid more than $1 billion to build this. I Shagalot is a great ship. Very fun to fly. Yeah. Anyway, so that's an example of some applications that that you can do, and there's other stuff like this website we were looking at, or this Twitch stream even. They turned this into kind of an application, and this is the kill board live as it's happening. Actually, it's not live as it's happening. It's live as it happened an hour ago, which really sucks. This would be so much more valuable if it was real time. But these light up and everything as kills come in, and so they've turned the Zkill site, which could be considered an application, into this right here, which we can watch it and kind of see where things are lighting up at. This has no value to me unless it's live. It's delayed by an hour. And see, there's a kill there. It's not delayed by the show here that's streaming it. It's delayed by the Zkill people in protest of the in protest of the blackout. And so I know it shows kills from just a couple of minutes ago, but those are only ones that are submitted. The auto ones that come through easy are an hour delayed. So anyway, yeah, you can tell me to look at the Zkill times all you want. It's delayed. So anyway, I look forward to them undelaying this, because then something like this is much more valuable. I'd seen this portion of their website before. This person just took and put it into a Twitch stream. And here, I'll give you guys the link to their stream. You can check it out. So I think that Twitch stream is interesting, and I think it'll be much more valuable when it goes to real time again. So, yeah. The API is delayed. The personal posted ones are not. And people who are logged in, I think that when they die or when they make a kill, they can push a button on the site and it auto submit it. So, anyway. I hope that they will change that back after the protest. I support them protesting, having a voice in it. It has us talking about it, which is exactly what they want. Even though I don't like it, it has us talking about it, which is the effect that they are trying to achieve by delaying it for an hour. So, Z-Kill, props to you. I don't like it, but I support it. Yeah. So, let's go over a couple other things right now. Exclamation point giveaway, and you can get in on the Meteor Pack that we're giving away at the end of the show today, worth $15, comes from our store. These are gonna be going away soon, and that would be the Meteor, the Star, and the Galaxy. They're gonna be replaced. I don't think that we're gonna have these once CCP replaces these. And so, anyway, if you are paying for Omega Time and you have not applied these to your account, you should. So you should, and then you'll actually get more value for the same amount of money that you're paying to get your Omega Time. Do it through us, exclamation point coupon in chat. There's a link in the description as well in YouTube. You can click the link to get to our store. Use the coupon code, save yourself a few bucks. If you're a sub in Twitch, you actually can get a little bit better discount. And you do that by going to Discord, exclamation point Discord. Go to Discord, make sure that you have your Twitch account connected with your Discord account, and within an hour, a subs-only chat will show up in Discord, and in the header in there, once you're in there, it shows you a different discount code that is greater than the public one, as a thank you for supporting the show. So, it can take up to an hour for it to show up, so it's not an instant thing once you connect up. And then let me just throw something else at you here too. I am testing this. I'm going to start testing this probably Tuesday. And here's the link to it. This page. There's no other way to get to this. This is the show alert. Now the wording is wrong on here. I got to fix some of the wording. Like when you sign up, it says, "Oh, please sign up." And I'm like, "You dumb site. We already just signed up. You should say thank you for signing up." And it says, "Oh, well, I did, but down below." I got to fix those things. Anyway, you can sign up for this. If you are logged into the store, it'll just add you lickety-split. If you are not logged into the store, or you have never made an account in our store, then it'll ask you to confirm your email. And I'm going to start using this when the shows go live. I'm going to have this send out an email. This can send 10,000 emails per minute. I know that sounds totally excessive, but, if we got 40,000 followers and you don't want to wait 20 minutes to know that the show is live, you can send out up to 10,000 emails per minute. And believe me, that was a feat in itself, building that. And it's going to have that the show is live, where it is, YouTube, Twitch, if I'm somewhere else, whatever. It'll have a link to whatever the giveaway is for the day. And it may have some other information, like other upcoming shows and stuff. And so it'll have a lot of good information about the shows. And even if you're not able to make it to the show, just a little hint here, since it'll have the link to the giveaway, you'll know a giveaway is up and you can get in on it, even if you can't watch the show. And it's the live show giveaways. So, anyway. Now, that was a lot of commercials, huh? I feel like Art Bell. How many of you know Art Bell? Who Art Bell was? Art Bell, the master of doing his own commercials on talk radio. Yeah. So, wow, 10K, no wonder you get spammed to death. Well, I'm not spamming you, and this is not designed to be spam. It's designed only for people who really ask for it, and it's really easy to get yourself removed. Coast to Coast AM. Yeah, Perump dude. Yes. Art Bell. By the way, if you guys haven't... Okay, so any of you who are fans of Art Bell, if you don't know this, Saturdays now, on the stations that play Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie these days, they do a flashback that's 4 or 5 hours long during the time that it normally plays, and sometimes before, and it's from 25 years ago. And it's classic Art Bell. And I love listening to it because he was the craziest talk show host you've ever seen. He didn't ever screen calls. And so the devil would call him. Hello, it's the devil. Yes, I'm here to murder everybody. You know, or whatever. He'd get shit like that, and then he would mess with them. And it was absolutely brilliant. So they've been playing stuff from 25 years ago, same date. You have no idea who Art Bell is and you're 53? Joe, look it up. Look up Coast to Coast AM. I think people who play Eve would very much like the show. And it comes on middle of the night. It is the world's most popular nighttime show. Which would actually be early evening for those of you in Europe. Trolling trolls is an art, yes. I would love to be able to have a call-in thing that would allow anybody to just call in and I can do it. You know what you don't have, though, on a Twitch channel? Is you don't have the panic button. You're a Brit, so you have an excuse? No, you don't. It's actually easier to listen to because it comes on earlier in the evening. The panic button, which is a radio show thing, which is very normal, is a 30-second button. So if something happens on the air that shouldn't happen, like somebody drops an F-bomb or something like that, and in the United States, you get fined, your station gets fined for that. It's like $1,000 for the first time in a year, $2,000 for the second time in a year, $4,000, then $8,000, then $16,000, and so it gets really high up there. And so they'd have this panic button that would take them instantly to live, and then they'd go to commercial break, and they would build that time frame in again, and so that it could eliminate anything that happens like that. If anybody knows of anything like that for Twitch that we can do, or for live broadcasting to Twitch and YouTube, let me know. Because that is what's needed for me to allow, just an open call-in line and to talk shit that's just like really strange. But the problem is that these days in the climate and everything, if I allow somebody on that starts spouting off hate or whatever, the climate on Twitch is that I could be sanctioned for it. And so I need that panic button. If I could have that, it would delay the show by 30 seconds, but I think it would add such more entertainment. Because I would just accept calls from you guys on it. So, anyway. Yeah. Okay. I know you can set a stream delay. But here's what happens. So I can set a stream delay with Twitch, or with XSplit, which is what I use. But it means I actually have to take the show offline. Yeah. What I want to do is I want to spool that 30 seconds locally and hit a button that instantly takes it to live and it deletes that 30 seconds from the spool. So, yeah. Anyway. Okay. So, let's see what else we got here. Let's go do another mission, right? Yeah. So, Yeah, an audio kill type thing. But it has to be retroactive. We could do an audio kill. Because I'm not dumb enough to bring you guys up on screen. Next thing you know, we'd have dicks and tits up on the screen. I still don't know how I got away with it way back when we did the call-in stuff and we had I would just answer Skype all the time. It never happened to me, but in this day and age, you know, they could just be like, banned. Yeah. So, all right. Let's take another mission. Let's see what we got here. Request mission. I would like my other guy to be able to just request all the missions and just share back with him. It'd make it easier. Okay, recon objectives. Follow the objectives must be completed to finish the mission. Fly to the acceleration gate, which has been locked down by the mining corporation. See if they will let you through and then report back to your agent. Okay. Accept. Undock. Undock.
Drive active.
I have accidentally broadcast stuff before that I didn't want to, or that I didn't intend to. I once broadcasted about 10 minutes of an interview when I was interviewing a potential new employee. I also once broadcast half of a meeting with the CEO of Atari. That I didn't realize that I still had the stream going and my mic open, and they didn't hear him talking, but everybody heard me talking. Yeah. It's happened. Yeah, CEO of Atari. I'm friends with him. One of the people I know. In fact, go look at the Atari VCS commercials. Like the one they did for the Kickstarter. You'll see me on my Twitch channel there, playing an Atari game. Yes. He decloaked me. Alright. That's fine. So, yeah, I hope everything's going okay with Dorian. Let's look. See what the latest is on that. All right, so I am right up here. There'll be another update in 3 more hours to this. This last update was 11 a.m. I'm right down here. So it looks like it's coming in down here and going to travel up through all the towns here and go up through. Here's Orlando. Orlando is one of the 10 biggest cities in the nation. I don't know what number it is, like number 7 or something like that. Orlando's a big place. And so anyway, I am due. Okay, so this is about Tuesday morning, and I am due to have a show Tuesday. So I plan to do it. If the weather is exciting, we may do a show more about weather than anything else. If it's not very exciting, then we'll do show as normal and we'll check in on it. I do have like this view here from my backyard. Come on. Why is it not working? Okay, that is my backyard, but that's just a still image. Here. The camera can be a little finicky sometimes. There it is. There's what it looks like out there right now. We're going to have some thunderheads tonight. There's going to be some boom boom going on. And so, anyway. And then I've been testing out my other cameras. In fact, I set them up. Here's one of them. No, that's not it. Let's see here. There. I set this one up. Hello, everybody. We're gonna. This is one that's on a 50-foot cable. I have USB repeaters on it, and so I was testing to make sure that cable was working and everything. I had to use a powered hub to get it to work, and but we'll put a camera out front and stuff that will be on the palm tree out front, which we have named Arnold. And then I have another camera, which I don't know. I don't have it. I don't know if I have a link to it anywhere on my broadcast thing. I have another webcam, so we'll get another view of things. Do we get ice train with all the light? No. My monitors are actually turned down in brightness, so they're not full brightness. I did for a while. I would put on my sunglasses doing the shows. I don't even know where my sunglasses are. I put on my sunglasses doing the shows, and I turned up the brightness all the way on all of them so I could see it just fine and I could look cool on camera. But that actually did cause me a little bit of eye strain. You want to know a quick way to untarget all targets? I don't. You have to right-click and select untarget. Somebody else know a way? Yes, he's Arnold Palmtree. The last time we had a hurricane, I featured him on the show, and the show named him Arnold. So he's Arnold Palmtree. Control Shift, then click? All right, there's your answer. Give that a try. We'll try that here on the show right now, too. Hold Shift and Control, then click, or Control Shift and then click. So, we'll see if that will untarget. I'll try it right now. We'll find out an answer for you. That's a great question. That's John from YouTube asked that. Oh, I don't even know what I'm flying into here. I didn't look this one up or nothing. So apparently I'm flying to the station. And what am I supposed to do? Flight acceleration gauge has been locked down by the mining corporation. See if they will let you through and then report back to your agent. Well, they let me through. I don't understand what I'm doing here. Is there another gate here? Mining Corporation headquarters. Acceleration gate locked down. All right. Let's see here. Okay, I am targeting the station, and then we're going to try Control, click Shift, Control Shift, click, and it untargeted it. Amazing. Yes, so that works. So Control click targets, Control Shift click untargets. Very good. God, it is too hot in here. I gotta go look at my AC and see why it's not cooling down enough. It's freaking 79 degrees in here right now. You guys see that? 38% humidity. Humidity is really low, but the temperature here is 79 right now. It's been a high of 81 in the last little bit. 79 is too high. Anytime he gets over 80, I get headaches. The rest of the house right now is 74, by the way, because I got the AC cranked up. Loaded knick-knack. Just got me a star pack. Woohoo! All right, thank you for the support, buddy. I appreciate it. Are we still headed the right direction? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, there's everything. We got check. We don't have check mark yet. So now I gotta try and start a warp. Is that what I gotta do? It won't let me. Oh, I have check mark now. All right. We don't need. If we don't need to shoot anything, I'm not shooting anything. I don't need the standings hit. You can also click and drag if they're grouped up.
Home drive active.
I'd love to get this guy here that's on the screen to the point where he can just pull these missions and just share with my other guy. It'd be so much simpler that way. But it just turned out that my other guy had the highest standings for doing this.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You need to shut down computers that want to bake. Well, the video cards actually do have quite a bit of heat that comes off of them. So I have water cooling on both the computers. For CPUs, sometimes I use water cooling. Well, I've used water cooling in the past on some of the video cards. Right now, none. Very pleasant 72 in the mountains of Wyoming. Yeah. Sounds nice. Be nice and crisp.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop-ass.
All right, Conquer Aeon. There's 1,000 gold to you. Spend that however you want. Dungeon raids, Dancers of the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. We're at... They do this new thing on Twitch. It's a sub-points system. We're kind of itching closer. We're at 313 sub-points out of 350 to unlock the next Emoticon. So, I don't know if we can get there. It's a long ways to go. How many would that be? That'd be 37 more subs. That's a lot. Yeah. Pleasant 102 in Phoenix. Yeah, that sounds pleasant. Actually, if it's dry, that's not too bad. Okay, complete mission. Yes, split it. And I think I will get some more empirical evidence here. And we'll take a look at what we got. Oh, I forgot to write down how much it was on the LP payout. Darn, I need that number. Well, we got 0.045 on him. And same here. So these have been equaling every time. For sure. Oh, 70 in the Mid-Willamette Valley. Low Jammer, you must be in Oregon. I'm from Oregon. I can check the VOD if you want. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that was an easy mission. Katana, you're also in Oregon. Yeah, I think I remember you mentioning that before. Oh my god, only 911 loyalty points? This one's gonna suck. I mean, it's gonna be just so simple. Following objectives must be completed to finish the mission. Navigate through the irradiated environment and activate the acceleration gate. Check if it's working properly and then report back to your agent. You'll probably need a good tank to survive this. Well-tanked battleship is recommended. Yeah, okay, so this one's really easy. I don't have to shoot at anything. But, and I kind of wish that I had my, you know, that I had a different ship here. But I took this one because it's so fast. But it also is paper thin. So I'll have to take the other ship through to do that.
Drive active.
Fourth generation Corvallis born. All right. I grew up in Portland. I was all over Eugene Corvallis, though. Yeah, I love Oregon. One of these days, I might move back to the West Coast. We've been talking about moving to Northern California to the Redwoods. Okay, so this is a radiated environment. Gotta go through and check and make sure the gate's working. No problem. Too expensive there? Yeah, we're looking at like anywhere from Brookings, Oregon down to Eureka. Oh, look at it hitting my shields. Yeah, it would totally tear up. Oh, shit. I got to get my other guy out of there. Okay, let me turn on this. Look at my other guy here. Look at him taking damage here. Even though I got him going away from the gate. I'm still taking damage. I didn't even have him going through there. Okay, it looks like it's going up. Oh no, I just got hit again. Oh shit, look at that. Holy cow. Okay, so let's I gotta warp him out of here. Alright. Yeah, even though he was that far away. Yeah, it was environmental damage. If I have a lake in the backyard, why would I leave? Well, because if I lived near the Redwood Forest there, I have family within a day's drive, a lot of family, and like 90% of my family. And then I also would be about 6 hours from San Francisco, and I do a lot of conferences there, so it'd be a pretty convenient spot, but it'd still be nice. I mean, if you've never seen the Redwood Forest, you'd be like, why would you ever leave the Redwood Forest? And you have it so nice there. It's an amazing place as well, and it's all on the coast. Oh, Isaac, welcome back. I don't know how you got banned or why, but I got you unbanned. I don't know what happened there, so my apologies on that. Hey, I got check mark now.
Warp drive active.
So I don't know if I can get to warp without bumping into shit here. We'll see. Also, my wife's sister is talking about moving to Eureka, and then I have family in Smith River, which is 45 minutes from Eureka, something like that. All along the coast.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to leave because of bad weather. We got bad weather coming, but that's not why.
Docking permission requested.
So
Docking
anyway,
request
but
accepted.
our kids, our younger kids, are still in school here and everything, and I think we are going to just probably stay here for at least a few more years. So, got about 5 years until the last one graduates. We'll see, though. It just all depends on how things work out. Okay, so let's turn this puppy in. And this one was for 911. Complete the mission. Yes, we'll split it. .031. So that matches. That matches what I've been saying for about .034 per thousand. Okay, and I'm sure my other guy got the same thing. Yep. So, one of the things on this guy here, which it actually doesn't have any bearing on anything, but he's negative on Thucker Mix. Thucker Tribe, negative 1.28, and then here I'm positive 1.26, but Thucker Mix 8.03, which is pretty incredible, and this guy over here is maybe he doesn't even have any Thucker Mix. I thought he had negative on it. Guess not. I was kind of looking at, on this guy, what do I have here that could be advantageous to my other guy doing sales? And he doesn't have any high-end factions, good standings. They're all just kind of low. And it's probably because I've spent a lot of time in Null with him. So, yeah. So, but I have Sisters of Eve at 6.93. And see, you can't share the last faction one though, can you? Yeah, so I've done Sisters of Eve with this guy. And that's how, if I was going to apply it to anything here, I might have to apply to like Galante, negative 2.58. You get down to negative, what, -5? And you got the police chasing after you? And I've been taking some negatives on that from doing this other stuff. See here? I've taken a couple of negatives there. So the way to raise that up would be to go to do Sisters of Eve and then choose Galante at the end of it. So because there's choices on how you get your payout. You can choose it at Minmatar, Galante, Amar, or Caldari. And it's one of the ways where you can kind of correct those faction standings. So, what do I think about Keanu Reeves in Cyberpunk 2077? Nothing. So, how do you start an SOE mission? Oh, yeah, well, let me just show you. You just go in here, agency, and go home. Let's see, agents and missions, storyline. What? Oh, I currently have none available. Oh, Epic Arc, sorry. Epic Arc. And then here's the Epic Arcs. You got to look for one that's blue. But see, Caldari Syndication, Wildfire, Smash and Grab, Angel, Bloodstained Stars, Sister Servants of Eve. I can do this one. And it says that I completed this on 7/5/219. Oh, meaning I can't start it again. So it doesn't have it reset. Let me look at my other guy here. Yeah, so I haven't done any yet on this. It says I can do it. And it's 52 missions, though. It's a lot. It's a lot. And so that'll bring up your standings with Sisters of Eve, but then at the end you can choose one. It's a ton of missions. I recommend something like a Stratios for it or something like that. You can do all but maybe the very last one or two in a Stratios. Stratios happens to be a Sisters of Eve ship too. They're all security for the most part, but it will have you running all over the place. And so if you are trying to do it by going, and because you are being chased by the police in any particular area, the problem is that you have to have somebody else do those missions for you because the police are chasing you. And and with the police chasing you, it's a real problem. So, especially when you have to meet agents in space, like you have trying to have somebody else do it for you, that could be problematic because the police could catch you before you've talked with the agent completely. So, Big Panda says about 50 missions. Use a frigate for most missions. You could use a frigate too. Did most of them in a worm? Oh yeah, a worm probably nice. So it looks like I have some other stuff here available to me, but those epics are in low sec. Amar needs to be 5.0. Galante needs to be 5.0. Caldari State, I can do that one. I completed this in 2018, 2016, several years ago, on this character. This character, by the way, his only method of combat is drones. He has not trained any guns whatsoever. And when you do like the Caldari State one, and then you get the payout at the end, and you get the big bonus and stuff, it takes you down in Caldari and Minmatar. At what security rating do they start shooting? I think it's -5. So I think it's -5 is when they start shooting at you. So, and then it depends on, that would be 1.0 systems, and I think -6 all systems shoot at you or something like that. I don't 100% remember. So it's been a little while since I've had such a bad boy. Yeah, don't let yourself get to -5 in any of the factions. It'll be a problem for you. So, hello, Meta Professor. Let's see here. So, you know, and I'm above 5 now in my standings with Caldari. Amar, I'm 3.45. I'd need to be above 5 there in order to do the epic for that. And then, but then I'll get penalized on Minmatar and Galante with him. It's nearly impossible to have all of them positive to any degree, any good degree. Blood Raiders? Well, the Blood Raider one, there is a Blood Raider one epic? No, there isn't. There's only 7 epics. Sisters of Eve, Gerstus, Angel, Amar, Galante, Minmatar, and Caldari. There are no other epic arcs that I'm aware of. And Angel and Gerstus are both in low sec. And they're hard, too. And I could never do them on the show. I could do them on my own if I wasn't live streaming. But live streaming and being in low sec, I'd be swarmed in not very long. So it wouldn't work out very well. Yeah. So I can't do this one on this character yet. I don't have any available here. It says I have no storyline stuff on that one either. Show me any level 4s. Any faction, not current system. Show me any distance. Interbus, Caldari Navy. Caldari Navy. Lots of Caldari Navy here. Caldari Navy has a lot of stuff. I could do Sisters of Eve missions and get Sisters of Eve LP and build Sisters of Eve ships. I don't know that it's worth it though. Yeah, let's see. Do I have, let's see, level 4. Let's look at level 3. Caldari Navy. I'm looking for anything that's not Caldari Navy, Interbus, or Sisters of Eve. Nope. Now, the other thing, too, is that, like, can I do any level 5 missions? I can. I can do some Caldari Navy ones. And they're epic. The level 5 missions, they're cool. They're really cool. But, doing them live on the show, yeah, it'd be really hard to do. Very hard to do. Just because I'd get jumped on. So, could I solo it? Yes, I can solo a 5. I've done it before. But the problem is, doing it on the show, since I'm in a low security system, I end up with a lot of uninvited guests that want to shoot me. And they're not rats. So that becomes a problem. Should do level 4 burners? Yes. The answer is yes on that. I added on the Eve exclamation point Eve links a burner mission guide here, and it's this right here. So there are several ships here. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What about 13 different ships here that they've outlined? And the I don't know that I can fly all of these ships on a particular character. I think it'd be across multiple characters, but I would love to run some of the burner ones. They pay really good, and some of them can be done quite quickly if you have the right stuff. We've talked about using the assault frigate for Triglavians for doing it. And but I don't have on this character. I don't think I have any ability to do that. I do have a character though that is Mastery 5 on the Nurgle, and I'm thinking that a lot of these could be done. Can you share a Megathron fit in game and get some input? Sure, post it in live shows. I'll take a look. I have on my list to. We want to do all 4 of the Marauders. Okay, here's the Megathron he's talking about. So it looks like I qualify to do it. What is my mastery on it? Oh shit, I'm mastery 5 on it? Really? Wow. Oh, this is just the battleship. This isn't the Marauder. Okay. Oh, there's no ammo in here. Let's show info. Okay, let's put antimatter in. This has no propulsion. Also doesn't have any drones in it. You'd want drones, whatever the proper flavor are. This is an armor. Okay, this isn't very good. And here's why. 1, there's a lack of propulsion to get yourself out of the way. Second is you have no armor rep in here. You have no way in here to repair your armor, and this is an armor ship. You need an armor rep in here. Otherwise you have to be able to get out of the way. You have to have this. You would have trouble surviving a whole mission. You'd end up going back out for repairs multiple times. So it's interesting. I don't know if I have a Megathron. $6 billion ISK fit. What the hell? This is just beyond dumb. Okay, well, this actually shows a very similar fit to what you had, so maybe this is a good thing. I just don't know how long your armor would last. This one has propulsion. This is PvP though. So here's an incursion one. This is from my corp. These are what they're like recommending for this. This has no propulsion either. I don't understand how it's supposed to last. I think that this has to be part of a fleet. I think you'd have to have a Logi with you. This one's only 215 million. But I think you would have to have Logi with you. None of these have an armor rep. And that's a problem. Yeah. I just don't. Yeah, I don't see those as working. So, I do plan to have each one of the. So I have the Paladin and I have the Vargur, and both of those are pretty much high masteries. Let's see, Marauder here, Kronos. This one's PvP most definitely. So this has an armor rep on it. 165,000 EHP. Holy shit. That's pretty massive. This is getting part of its power by it's so half of its capacitor is dependent on being able to leech off somebody else. This is some really old fit that I built in 2016. Oh, East Gamer, it's too bad you haven't been here because we've talked about your site several times. Yeah, let me look at some more of this stuff. Basically, until well, you can look back on YouTube. Today's broadcast. You can only go 2 hours back right now, but the broadcast will be finished later, and you can look at the whole thing. Go through and look for when we showed your screen. You can see what I said about it. But in essence, the hour delay that they have kills it, and until that's done, there's not much use for what you've got there. That's the essence of it. When they quit with the protest and have no delay on it anymore, then it could be quite useful. So, yep. That is my thoughts. All right. Let's see here. Wonder what kind of DPS this gets. Ooh, 1142. I don't like stuff, though, that takes so much cap. You have to pulse that. I love my Paladin. My Paladin that I've got, I can just keep repping forever on one of them. I've got 2 different fits. But one of them I can just keep repping forever.
Warp drive active.
Let's see what else I got here. Here's rails with a micro jump. See, now this, shoot at long distance with the micro jump, armor repair. You can stay out of the way. How far will this shoot? That's 101 fall off range. That's beautiful. 45 to 101. They get down to 50 of you, you pop out again. I could see, 6.3 billion. Well, all right. That's a problem. You don't need these webs if you're using it as a sniper as well. You could use that for more battery. Maybe even get it stable. This would have to be redone. It's got too much high-end stuff on it. This one's 2.4 billion. This is a lot more in the right range. So 123 range, 51 optimal. Oh, only 646 DPS though. Not very much. Micro jump.
Docking request accepted.
Tracking computer. 3341 HP repaired per 11 seconds. Just doesn't have real high DPS though, but maybe if it's really accurate on shooting, it could be okay. Shamaniac, exclamation point, fits. Alright, so anyway, that's one of them that I want to build. I also want to do a golem. And it looks like, yeah, I still have a whole bunch of missile stuff to do on these. On this character. 316 days to Mastery 5. Got all the requirements for it, but it's just a lot to learn on it. And Golem is probably one of the best Marauders. So, look at this. Cap transmitter. I don't even know why I have this fit. Probably said, "Oh, that looks interesting," and added it. We'd have to build a fit. Okay. So, let's see how the storm's doing. Still looking kind of the same. I think there's not an update for a little while. We'll know more tomorrow. Okay, so let's do. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do final call on the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway. But then we're going to go do another mission, and then we'll do the draw. But I'm going to step away for just a second first, and then I will be right back. We'll do that. All right, I'm back. So I'm actually kind of surprised that we've spent the whole day on this ship here. In fact, gosh, you know what? I need to take the time for a moment to put this up on EWB, because you guys, I think some of you would really like this fit. And I said I would do that today, and I haven't so far. So here I'm docking up a couple of guys at the same time here. They're full. My orcas are full. Yeah, so let's put this. Okay, so that's all good together like that, and then look at the fit here. And this is a cap stable. Yeah, I'll drop it in live streams here as well for you. It's called 4Q. Yeah, read into that whatever you want. And oh gosh, I'm thinking to myself, if I maybe want to play a little bit longer. We're over 6 hours on the show. I usually get kind of worn out, but this juice giving me a good vibe. Maybe we'll end up going a little bit longer. Cranberry juice, tart. This is such a great fit. So let's export, copy to clipboard, and then let's go to EWB here. Well, see, this is the one that I kind of based it off of, but I did make some changes. So, Linear, are you around? Because I really want a plus fit button on these pages here. I mean, I can go back to the fittings stuff to find it, but I kind of would like that. I keep looking for it, and I keep having to click other things for it. But I guess that's only for people who are submitting stuff. Primarily, people are just consuming this. I'm probably one of the people who's posted the most fits on here. So this is PVE. Cap stable, and you know, this would be when Mastery 5, that'd be 1100 DPS. Okay. Looking at these, I have not had to use the alternate fit on this at all either. Yeah, I'll look at it in just a second here. And simulated. This NOS can come out. This does not need to be there. That'll lower the cost on it by a little bit. Oh, this doesn't show the other script. Okay, let's fix this. So let's take the script out of there. Let's unload that. And then that doesn't need to be there. We'll remove that again. Okay, so now this should copy from clipboard. Okay. Take the NOS out of there. Hammerhead 5, Hobgoblin 5, those are fine. Let's see, how many is it? It's 4, so it's 16. So this multi-frequency that I have, this should really be 16. And Gleam 16. Why does this not include the other script? Okay, that's why I redid this, is because it wasn't including the other script. Tracking speed. Oh, did I accidentally unload my other script? Well, shit. That's my problem. Where did I put it? I accidentally gave it to my other guy. Are we in the same station? Yeah. Alright, I didn't realize I did that. There we go. Clumsy me! Let's try this again. Alright. I just needed it to have the correct wording and formatting in here. There we go. That is everything. Okay. So this is PvE. It's a pirate ship. Okay. Okay, there we go. Submitting that fitting. Okay, that's on EWB now. And what? Did I really leave that in there? Jesus Christ. Okay, edit. I wanted to take the cost down just a little bit. So that takes it down to 2.15 billion. So, all right. It's a good fit. It's a really good fit. Yeah. So the MTU won't show up in this. It never does in these fits. So there's an open spot here where people can put in anything they want. And so that's a pretty good one. I wonder how many fits I've put in now. 44. All right. Just a few. Yep. Okay, let's see here. So you guys wanted to see this simulated? And so simulated here says 1012. Let's see. I would be, when I have level 5 of my guns here, I'm at level 4 right now, then it would be just a little bit better. So, and you wanted to see the shield rep, 924 HP per 4 seconds. There is a show today. No, it was possible that if everything went bad because of the storm, that I wasn't going to do a show today. So, but everything's looking okay at the moment. The trajectory is here up along this side. We're going to get stormy weather here, no doubt. But and this is the prediction. This isn't the truth. This is a prediction. So we'll see what happens. We'll see at 5 o'clock tonight. They'll have a new path on this. But it looks like Orlando's taking a direct hit. Is it sad that you're having a late night sausage dinner? No, it sounds excellent. So, all right. Yeah, I have not used this NOS at all. I don't even know why I have it. I mean, if I were PvPing, then it would make perfect sense. But I guess if I were getting neuted. I guess if I were getting neuted, that I could neut back. So, do I think we're gonna die down here? No. All right, let's. We're gonna do another mission. Okay, request mission. Oh, it's an anomic. I got to build these anomic ships. That's going to be a project, 'cause that's 12,488 loyalty points, and it can be done pretty quickly. But I think the anomics also, we should do those on the test server and try them out. Yeah. We're going to decline that one. Another anomic. Man, those pay well. Decline. Request. Now, if I, yeah, shall ask, that's what I was just saying, let's do it on a test server. If I were trying to get anomics, I'd be in heaven. I've gotten 3 of them in a row. Oh my god, 4 in a row. Okay, holy shit.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It's Blockade. Reapered, thank you for the follow, welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
House of Cisada? I don't know. How do you say that? Thank you for the follow. I'm turning down burner missions. They're done with frigates. They're pretty amazing. I want to do them. Hey, let me look up Blockade. It's just this is a huge mission. I think it's a huge mission. It's 3 o'clock my time. I guess it doesn't matter if I go over a little bit. I don't think traffic's gonna be too bad today. I got to go someplace after work today, or after the show today. But I don't think traffic's gonna be too bad today because I think everybody's pretty much cicada. Oh yeah, House of Cicada. So you're noisy. Yeah. Let me look. I don't remember how long this takes. Gotta spell it right. Sancha. Or is that Serpentis? Sancha's nation. Or are they considered pretty much the same? There we go, Sancha. Single pocket. Sancha battleship may appear. Alright. Guess we'll do it. I'll do it in 30 minutes with this beast. Alright, we'll try it. So we'll accept.
Warp drive active.
Joe. All right. Okay, I'm hoping that I don't get exposed here. Whew. Just barely got by without getting exposed. All right. Place stop. How many chat windows in game am I watching at one time? Well, I see local and then I see like one of the others. I don't pay really close attention to them. It's working out pretty good. If we get lucky, we'll have a true Sancha show up. Measuring, low. Ooh, look at all that stuff that just showed up. I guess I'm glad I kept my distance a little bit. Wow, they are heavily jamming my distance here. Holy cow. I mean, I'm like getting super jammed. Like seriously, like 62 now. Guy out that's jamming me. Yeah, it's working. Yeah, I'm intentionally holding still. I take more damage, but I'm able to shoot a lot more accurately. And so I can apply my DPS better. Tracking disrupted really bad. My range is 11K now. Fuck me. Yellow boxing me. Means I might start attacking my drones. We'll see. Paying attention a little bit as to which ones are jamming me. God, down to 20K. See? And this is my stuff that goes 124 with this setup, and they got me down to 28. Take these drones helped by a target painter? Maybe. This is cruisers that are jamming me though. But drones won't lose their target with me being jammed like this. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be another wave. I don't know what triggers it, but... Probably one of these battleships. Done. So there is more. Okay. Can NOS him. Doesn't matter much, in all honesty. My cap is really good. just using hammerheads. I probably could be using better EM thermal drones. I could probably use more relevant drones on this, but they're working fine. Well, the drones are idle at the moment because everything's too far away. I can't reach them. The drones go out to 84. I'm assuming there's probably more waves. I don't remember how many waves there are in this, but I just know it's a big one. I could get closer range to do more damage, sure. This is doing okay at the moment. I have to get within 50, and then you don't want to be moving. I don't want to be flying too fast because my tracking will be a problem. Guess that was a trigger. Just a little bit closer. I assume they're coming toward me. I want to grab those frigates first. Battleships last. Frigates will probably be able to one-shot him from this distance. Yeah. Okay, two-shot.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Oh, look at that. Sean. 48 months as a sub. It's 1,920 gold. Everybody here. Sean's honor. Thank you a bunch. That long time support. 4 years. Go in towards the mobile depot there, but I just don't know what other big spawns are going to come. I'm fine right here. It's working really well. Thinking about getting in closer to provide more DPS, but maybe that's not necessary. Yeah, see, that's what I was wondering. See, those would have been a lot closer to me, a lot harder to handle.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Static air. Alright. 13 months. Just a second here. Finish taking out this laundry. There is 130 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Fit smaller turrets to deal with frigates. Yeah, we've done stuff like that before. Not so much in battleships, but like the Drake that I was taking out. It was flying it with light missiles because that was more applicable to the smaller ships, even though its bonuses are to the heavy missiles. It worked fine though. This last one, the old spawn. I don't want to get into the new spawn yet and have it trigger a bunch more. Change ammo after this, something a lot stronger. I'm starting to get close enough to use it. That'd be within like 58. What's the fastest tracking gun? Missiles. Fastest tracking gun might be blasters. Very close range. Yes, I could throw my drones out again. Good idea. I do have a script loaded for my tracking computer. It's actually set at optimal range. What the hell was that noise? Oh, that was check mark? That's interesting. That noise meant something. I didn't see any true Sanchez out here. I didn't realize it if I did. There's probably no faction loot. Nope, don't see any. Well, I'll kill the rest of these and we'll go get the loot. Got a good dancer. Alrighty then. Okay, so that's probably the last one. Looks like it. A couple of them out there that have stuff in them. Okay, whenever we turn this mission in, we're going to do the draw. So if you haven't already gotten in, now's your last chance. Exclamation point giveaway. Giving away a meteor pack today. So you can get in on that. Check how the storm's going. It's probably going just the same. We won't have an update till a little more than an hour from now. But I live just up here. And so it could still be visiting me. It's very possible. It looks like we got some storm clouds out there. Ooh, look at that. Yeah. Can see that on the radar there. Yep. I don't know which way it's going, but... Yep. Alright, so... Is this still pulling anything with loot? There's one. That's the last one. Alright. Excellent. So we will scoop this up. Let's just take a peek in here. See what this has got. Oh, a whole 4.6 million. Like, whoopee. Yeah, okay. So, that's like not very exciting. And my other guy pick it up.
Warp drive active.
He's slow boating in right now. Okay, successfully looted.
Warp drive
came up.
active.
We're gonna turn this one in, share it. It should pay out pretty good. Should pay about 0.27 to each of them, I think. Something like that.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, let me get everything out of here before I forget. Oh, and where's my probes? Boy, I'm just getting sloppy. Took all my probes out of here too. So in loot today, 34.6 million. Not very much. This is more about standings, what we did today, though. So, okay, complete mission. Yes, we're gonna split it. And there we go. 0.28. I said 0.27 is what I was guessing, but it's 0.28. All right. Takes him up to 4.86. Let's take my other guy too. $2.94. He needs to get up to 5 before he can pull these on his own. Which would be great when he can, but yeah. Oh man. All right, let's do a draw. This has been a long show today. We're at 7 hours. Usually I'm dying about 5 or 6 hours in. So, okay. Let's see here. Sounds like the music stopped. So we are going to have a show tomorrow. I I don't have any more hurricane prep really to do. Not anything significant. So even if they say it's coming straight at us, unless they say it's hitting tomorrow, which it won't be coming that fast, we're all good. All right, so on the giveaway here, I will, it's one of you at random, and it will come as a reply to the email you got confirming your entry. And it'll have instructions on how to redeem it and everything. I will read off whatever message you put in there, and whatever name you put in there, assuming you put in a game name, Twitch name, something like that. If you didn't, then I will read your real first name and just last initial so that you know who you are, but you still remain anonymous. All right, so congratulations goes to Neurosimos. Neurosimos has been around a bunch lately. He says, thanks for the awesome stream. You are welcome. So, Neurosimos, you won. Okay, so check your email, and you'll find that contained within. So, I wonder if he's still here, or did he take off? Because he's been here a lot. So, yeah, he's still here. But at least he's logged into the show. Okay, so tomorrow we got some more stuff to do. We're gonna take advantage of having the glam stuff in, and then yeah, it'll be good. So, and we'll see what the storm looks like tomorrow and stuff, and yeah, take it from there. So, all right, everybody. I'm Jonathan, real quick. Name and game, Markee Dragon. And so, take care, everybody. See you all tomorrow.